Hi everyone, good morning. I don't know what's up with Stream Elements, but Stream Elements isn't doing its thing. Okay. Discord's coming up fine. Can we do a vibe check? Don't know what's going on. Good morning, beautiful. How we doing today? Yes. Why? Why would you do that for? Chaos. Thank you for redeeming that for 5 biddies, but don't waste your because I can. Gosh. Oh, how's it going, beautiful? Let's see if our shoutouts. Our shoutouts have been working, which is good. Okay, gives you the broken one. But that's what we want. I hear that people are playing this game now with mods. So people don't get hungry. I'm doing good. Yesterday was such a good stream, dude. Oh my goodness. I went 31-0 with Bastet and I got a penta. So I love that. I'm just gonna move my character around. Just so we don't get booted out. I don't know what's up with Stream Elements. But yes, that's Claudette. Thank you for redeeming that one too. I actually did those ones myself. I found a YouTube clip that has all the survivors screaming, and I exported it, put it into Audacity, and actually got the screams. But I don't really like using the converters anymore. I think I'm gonna use like OBS, because with OBS I can just hit record, right? I can record whatever I want, dump it in all that. I think it's the same thing. But I don't have to convert it, right? Because it's already a file. Oh, I don't know. We'll see anyway. But I'm doing well. I got back from the gym. Made some coffee. It's my dad's birthday tomorrow, so we're gonna have some dinner with him tonight. Yeah. So we're starting FF14 today. Again. But like, it's been like over like, how long has it been since I played this game? So it's been quite some time. Now I haven't messed with any of the screen stuff. I've only set it to windowless borderless windowed, I think it's called. So we're gonna get stuck into that. But I hope you're all doing well. Chaos, I hope you're doing well as well. Backseating is encouraged. Please, anything I should know, please let me know. I'm just looking at some of the stuff. Do I have to really touch anything here? No. Like this stuff. I just wanted windowless, windowed thing. Oh, I'm not touching any of that. I think the volume's pretty okay. Right? Oh my goodness. Kinda? Kinda for what? Tell me, tell me. You're kinda doing okay? That's just... Oh, that's really loud. I don't want to blow your ears out. Let's do... 60's okay, right? Let's do 55. If anything, you just tell me, okay? Also, I got mail already? How? What's this? Road to 80, okay. Tried a bit of scribbling to... Okay, how did you go? So what's my moves? Heavy shot. Delivers an attack with a potency of 160. Okay, cool. I remembered I can zoom in and out. I've got my camera just obscuring the chat. That's about it. Okay, so how do we... Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. I don't understand why my volume meter keeps jumping up and down. Stop it. Okay. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Gridania, you must first register yourself. Yes. Got distracted a lot during it, but still got at least a bit done. Hey, remember, it's the small victories. Remember them, and they're still victories. Still victories. Another green adventurer, I presume. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. I miss Gridania so much. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother... Oh, I can never pronounce her name. Mother, within, and she will take you in hand. Gosh. Okay, I got a quest. Yeah, we're gonna quest. Use the duty list to help you complete a task. I remember all this. Yeah. But just for heaven's sake, duty is. Did they say duty finder? Oh, I should have read journal. Yeah, there we go. So I am a Vieira because, like, I think they're the best. They're so cute. I was either gonna be a Vieira or a oh damn, a human, but they called something else in this game. Called something else. Okay. Complete. Yes, I remember this. Look at my feet. They're so sharp. Well, well, what have we here? Oh, I can use my mouse. A wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer come to put your name down at the guild, I assume. Welcome. Mother's my name, or Mother, as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixal and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlian Empire to the north, and that is to say nothing of the Calamity. Like Calamity Ganondorf. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. But I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years past, Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dreadworm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamud, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the Calamity, like Calamity Ganon. Scarcely a square mile of the Twelveswood was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the Calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm, and yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips, like Voldemort. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, We see naught but silhouettes amidst the blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. We should know, we've done 1, 2, and 3, and we started 4, and we will be doing 4 tomorrow. Pray, do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light. Bitch, don't tell me how to live my life. Only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Sorry, I'm feeling sassy today. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. Gimme. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill, scroll your name right there. So I've gone with my name and my Twitch handle, but no TTV because like I want people to find me naturally. Yeah. I would appreciate it if you used your real name. There is a special place in the 7th hell where Hades resides for those who use amusing aliases. Like the shit you see on Dead by Daylight. Spezarino, and you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias? No, I promise you. Final Fantasy XIV is love. I gotta admit, I do miss this place. I love Gridania. Very well, from this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the Twelveswood. The guild expects great things from you. Now, I want to become a bard. Don't forget, we finished FF3 last week. Look at what another God's Name adventurer. Sorry. Don't start with that. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs. That's why this guy doesn't like me. The Elder Seed Seer herself bade us welcome, then with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not. Lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th hell. Yes. Pay that Albus no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the Twelveswood of late, you see, and the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. I need to make my command again, the redemption to choose my minion. Look, for those of you joining in, I've literally gotten to like a Realm Reborn post, so like not that far if you think about it. I got burnt out because I was playing this every day, doing my dailies, raiding, and I got really burnt. So this will be played like maybe once a week, if that. I don't think I'm going to jump on to do my dailies because that will burn me out, and we don't want to do that. As is often the way with the folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not know, your good self included. Fear not, however. Given a catalogue of exemplary deeds, and no more than a handful of years, the locusts will surely warm to you. Love it. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own time. Bitch, already have. Sign me up. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mioun to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Also, I want to see Tanaka again. I miss them so much. Okay, we did it. I can't move. Oh. Introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first steps as adventurer. Listen well. Yes. What's this? Straight shot. Delivers an attack with a penalty of 200. Can only be executed when straight shot ready. Oh, so this has a 20% chance of procting this ability. Okay, cool. MSQ. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I remember this a little bit. Hello. And it wants you to perform 3 tasks. Yeah. It's starting to come back to me, okay? Isn't this the part where I have to do, like, the eel pies or something? You're a former member of the Adventurers Guild. You must be sure to firm grasp of the fundamentals of venturing. To that end, I have 3 tasks. Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. Oh, yeah, the crystals! Yes! As the device enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of ever-wandering adventurer. Touch its surface, a member of the Wood Whalers will present... Oh, yeah, okay. Archers Guild, yes. But I speak with Athelina, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. markets of the heart of Gridanian commercial district. There you shall find weapons and armor and all various items. There is, however, more to markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with parsimony and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he's much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. You have your tasks, Andrea. May Norfolk guide your path. Ah, and one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to prefer a helping hand. Okay, well, unlikely to be realm shining importance, prove your birth, blah blah. Yeah. I really like the green people. I like what they wear. So she lend an ear to the smithy and the canopy. The smiths are trusted reps of the Adventurers Guild and are invaluable source of advice for neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. How cute is she? Look at her. Look how big my bow is. I wonder, do I get a crossbow? Okay. Oh, my menus. I understand. HUD layout? I don't mind this layout. Like, chat it. Nothing's obscured, right? So, like, yeah, we just leave it. Let's just leave it. How do I get rid of this now? Okay. Sanctuaries. Oh. Oh, yeah, true. Yep, you get extra XP. I get it. And a rest bonus. So I should always rest, yeah, in these areas. Oh, navigation. Oh, I have a map. That's right. Yep. I'm not using keyboard or mouse. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm using a my controller. Okay. Should I talk to him anyway? Hello. I'm the Smith of Stoker Fire's Fortune Futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I've been entrusted with the task of providing assistance. Adventurers mantle, this Our nascent styles of limitless potential. A kata of veteran. Okay. Oh, okay. And your adventurous status is applied to all players who recently begun. Yep. I'm a sprout again. Okay. I don't think I want to join. I don't want to join the novices network. I have you all for that, please, and thank you. Okay. Let me just. There we go. Okay, let's just not worry about the little quest right now. I need to go to these things. That's right. The map is yeah, those ones. Let's attune together. Didn't you miss this? That's one. Oh. Mother Mune's instructions. 3 speakers right there. Devices, okay. Return, teleport. Oh, true, yeah. Found a Gridania. Okay, cool. No worries. I like exploring. I'll return. Nice. So that's the real spell one. The real roll time. Okay, let's... Where are the other Aetherites around here? Let's go this way. Or is it up there? Oh, no. How do you run? Did it work? There we go. Razzle dazzle, good morning, beautiful. How we doing? You beautiful moon? How are we feeling today? How are we going, Razzle? Oh, it did the broken one. Do I get a clip of you anyway? Yes!
I gotta drink something.
Look at you. You're such a cutie.
Oh my god, my water just squirted everywhere. Literally squirted right up my mic.
Oh, that was hilarious. I'm so sorry, Brazzle, but that was kind of funny. Please give me that. Good morning. I'm sorry, Razzle. I'm so sorry. That was funny. How are you? So right now, Stream Elements is broken. What? I know you're playing Sea of Thieves. Just saying. Yesterday before I went to sleep, you went live again. I think you're playing Dead by Daylight. How was Dead by Daylight yesterday? Oh my goodness. Oh. An Armonite. Good morning. We've just started FF14 today. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, like, I'm returning, but like, it's been like a year or so, so I'm like, let's just start a new character because like, I don't want to heal anymore. I'm great. I played DBD earlier and it was great. We died mostly. Okay. Razzle, I'm not gonna lie to you. I die a lot in Dead by Daylight as well. And I just still have fun. Because that's all you can do. Like with Saiyan. You get in there, flashbang, have fun, and just move on to the next match. Literally just move on to the next match. Because there's, you know, you can't do much else. You know? Not much you can do. But I'm glad. And I'm glad you're one of those people with that mentality to just have fun. Like, see, yes! Yes. That's what it's about. Literally just having fun. Old toxic spells on PlayStation beg to differ, but I'm not that toxic person anymore. Oh. So what are you up to today? I'm going this way. This way. I hope you are doing. Honestly, it is. Oh, you can see my time. It's in the top right. It's 8:30 a.m. I've just had a coffee. I'm gonna stream. It's my dad's birthday tomorrow. I went to the gym today. So we're gonna also go out tonight to have dinner for my dad. Get good traveling. Oh, more stuff. Okay, inner city. Okay. But I need to remember how to get to the other place. Yeah, it's up here. But how are you? You're on the other side of the hemisphere, so is it Saturday night for you still? No, I'm not going there. There's so many quests, and I just don't want to do them right now. I just want to push MSQ. I would like to do a dungeon today. I think, yeah, the Botanist Guild is here. There, it's all the way on the side. Just had dinner with insane... Wait, what? Wait, you live with Insane Troll? I didn't know that. How do I jump? Oh, that's how you jump. That's so cute. Korean dramas all day. Okay, I've never watched Korean drama, but I've seen some things. He's your fiance? I didn't know. I'm learning. Okay, he's your fiance. I did laundry and some chores though, and that's good. We need to do adulting as well. We need to adult sometimes. Well, you know what? I know you probably won't mean much, but congratulations. Having, you know, being fiance, you two are beautiful. I love that. And cause like I saw that they were playing Sea of Thieves with you, and I'm like, okay, they must have a really tight community, and you guys are tighter than tight. You guys are engaged. I love that. No, you're most welcome, honestly. All good vibes here, trust me. You're always gonna... The only time you see me angry is when people, like, throw. Oh, I can move my map. So you go there. There. And where's the archery guild? Oh. It's back there. Okay. I need to do a wide loop. Let's do do this one. Yes, lifetime tide. Hope. You know what? All I can say is, just go with the flow. Go with it. Bounce off each other's energies. And don't listen to what other people say. Please do not listen to what other people say. It's none of their business. It's your business. I will do all these side quests later. I just want to... I need to push main story. What I was saying before chat was, I finished FF3 last week and I had a bard on my team. And that's why I picked Archer. I want to be a bard so I can say, sing to me, Paolo. And then I just start, you know, strumming a harp or something. Why am I going up here for? Oh, there. That's right. And I want to get some minions. I had so many on my last account. How do I run? Oh, there we go. Come on. I've made him my height as well. Like, I'm 6'1", so I've made my bunny 6'1" as well. Tuning. My aim today is to try to do a dungeon. So we're trying to push. Okay. I agree. So many people always give advice, which I appreciate, but I always keep them as advices and not my... That's it. You take them... There's a way to say this, okay? There's a way to say this. How do you say it professionally? Stay in your lane. Oh my gosh. How did that lady say it? But no, I get it. Because I've had a few friends who listened to other people's advice and it was just silly. Like, they threw away relationships because of a post or because of this. The market. Can I just see the minions, please? Watch me trying to spend money. Which ones are minions again? Can I afford anything? I got $100. I can't afford anything. Look at all these minions I can have. Sorry, I'm really excited to play this again. I'm so sorry, everyone. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, whatever. Oh, markets. No. Let's go. You are so rich. I was explaining before that I used to play this every day to get money and stuff. And I got burnt out. So today, like, I'm not going to do that anymore. Like, we'll play this once a week. I'll do my dailies and then just move on. Because you get money anyway. But I love to have minions. They're just so cute and they follow you. It's beautiful. Please, especially when dealing with hood-be heroes. Tasty morsel curry favor. Consider. Come now. This whole encounter reeks of Mune's handiwork. More specifically, her baking. Don't look so... Also, can you say hello to Saiyan for me? Please, I do apologize. Love both your energies. Yes. Give the item. I'm happy to watch you play this. I personally haven't played any FF game. Okay, so... Obviously, Razzle, we've just met. And again, thank you so much. I still have it here. Your 100 biddies. Like... Thank you so much for the biddies. Like, I'm truly honored, and we just met. So we focus a lot here on fun fantasy games, Japanese role-playing games, Smite, and we dabble in a bit of DBD. But yeah, FF14, a few people in my community were like, can you go back to play like Creative Chaos? They wanted me to do it. Yes, for Gridania, definitely. This is one of those subscription games, so I think I've paid $18 for a month. We're gonna go just having fun. Who knows, might meet new people, and we need to try to manifest Tanaka again. Tanaka was so beautiful, helping me on my quests. They kept gifting me things. Not that, like, the gifts are appreciated, but I just love their enthusiasm and their energy. It is just awesome, yeah. That's amazing. It sounds like an awesome community. Yeah, honestly, I love each and every one of you that come through. Lurkers, passing by people. I love it. That's why, honestly, don't forget I spoke about my shadow values. I became a streamer to play games, right? But my shadow value was to meet people, and so I can have fun and make new friends. That's why we done it. That's my shadow value for becoming a Twitch streamer. Yeah. Divine, yes, yes, yes. Aspiring Venturer, Rosewood and Ebony Stalls. Fair quality weapons and armor. I still don't understand why Stream Elements didn't even give me the online thing, which is silly. South of you will be pleased to learn that merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony Stalls. I want food, that's right. Oh, but I have no money. Price and profit, there's the I can teach you words, go peruse the stores. Unless you have another eel pie. Now I'm hungry. Damn it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, where do I go now? Archery Guild. Which is down here. I promise you, we'll do these side quests at some point. But, like, I really want to get to a dungeon today. So I can meet other people. Oh, that's right. It's all the way... Oh. I didn't get the crystal. Give me a sec. If we do this now, it'll be so much easier to travel. It's here. That's the one I have to get. It's a tomb. Okay. Oh wait, I can just teleport back to the main one, right? And then just walk to the archery guild. Oh, here. That's it. I just can't wait to draw my first bow. And do you like my title? I literally took it from Smite. When you use Neith in her, I think the skin's called Harajuku. She goes, cute outfit, check. Bow, check. Arrows, check. And she's like, ready or not, here I come. I'm like, you know what, let's do it. My next two emotes will be Smite based. Definitely. I can't believe, do you remember yesterday? We went 31-0 as Bastet. I don't know what was wrong with MMR yesterday. I don't know what was going on. We had some really tough matches. We had some really easy matches. And we had some really mild medium matches. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you. Move. Oh, I have to sit through this. Okay. Hello. Greetings. Mother means gentle instruction. Archery skills without your enemy. Weakness from afar. Oh, I just want to poison them. That's what I want to do. Archery as practicing Britannia was born to distinguish stealth. But oh, two longbow sentries of the Elysian who once ruled no names. And shortbow hunters. Primarily for hunting, but as hunters vied with another better shot, they merged with archers whose ultimate goal lay not to in perfection. That's Archer's Guild was born. Ranks the Trappers League. Guild to promote greatness in archery, though friendly competition and the results of our methods can be in the vaunted archers of the gods' quiver. Many of whom spent their formative years loosing arrows at the guild's practice butts. Is a better idea of who we are and what we do here. Of the guild master. Cool. What do I do now? Oh. Report back to her. Okay. I just want to see what the fighting is like. And remember, my blue move has a 20% chance of procting my red move. I just can't wait to get past the point I was at. But I haven't even finished the first expansion, and it's like 4 more. And don't forget, there's gonna be maintenance on Monday. Well, tomorrow for me. Because they're doing stuff about a new patchwork or something. Here we go. I love this lady. The Conquering Hero returns. You have completed my little task, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. Okay, thank you. Although interests like you will hearts of locals and pave the way for those. Follow. I pray good night and can rely on your aid. Yes, thank you. I got a new skill. Raging Strikes increases damage dealt by 50% for 20 seconds. So I procced 1, 2, and 3. I'm Marowak? So like, Razzle, I'm like, I've never been a hunter before. An archer before. Okay. Dr. Bannock. Galfield. Okay, let's go. I'll do these later. Like, I'll do this side quest later. Okay, so where am I going exactly? Yes, I have to go out here. So wait, do I join the... Don't have to join the guild? Oh, let's join the guild. Oh, there's a Moogle. Nope. No, I have mail. I have 2 mails to look at. We should do that as well. But we're not in a rush. We're going to be here for quite some time today. And then tomorrow we're queuing up FF4. I did some grinding off stream, not gonna lie. Y'all know me. And yesterday, we heard people screaming outside. They were having a party, but it was little children. And they were dressed up. I'm like, what are you doing? Okay, so you resolved to join Archers Guild. Athelina wishes you to reaffirm your desire. Yeah, okay, we can do it. Shut up, lest you... Lucian. Is this the hot Scottish guy? No, that's not him. No. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lucian, the Master of Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms you used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for this shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg or sap its strength with a poison arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting it from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. FF14 vibes, let's go. Welcome on in, Fickle. Thank you again for the raid yesterday. Fickle friend, yes. Oh, it's broken again. Oh, I don't care. We're getting this.
Did it fart? Was that a fart noise? I'm thinking of getting
Get ready to spend a lot of hours here.
I know. It makes a statement like,
it's good to see you again
man, take me for a walk, please. Ooh, just put Alicia me and take me for a walk.
Undertale was a good game. I actually want to play it again to a pacifist run. Just to play it again. I honestly would do it. You'll see me cry again, but like, a single arrow is set to turn the tide. Did you go to gym today? How you doing? But also, yes, a lot of hours here. Kink unlocked, maybe? A fart kink? Hopefully not. Oh no. Chaos, don't. Don't spend your biddies. I'm not playing DVD. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend the bow, but it's no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Always. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Yes. Not yet, just been playing Pokemon Y this morning. Want to do some house things before I head to the gym. Easy. I went to the gym this morning. I said, you know what? I want to do more cardio. So cardio core. Yes. I was sweating bullets. Very well. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybug. Oh. Okay. But the squirrels, though. Report back to me when you task accomplished. I doubt that it will trouble you unduly. Also, let me grab my phone because I want to. Okay, cool. My phone was almost dead, and I just want to I want to lurk someone. I hope Fierce is still alive. Yes. I'm just gonna do a quick lurk. Hey. Here for the lurks while I get things done. I forgot how beautiful it is. Oh, frig a frag. There we go. Move aside, Olivia Newton-John. New cardio queen is in town. Let's get physical. Yes. Well, a lot of people dislike dislike cardio. I love it. Like, I would rather walk on a treadmill than jog, right? Because I just don't want to jog. How do I leave? So what I do is, there's this really good-looking guy that does all these recipes, and he's Australian. And because he's lost a ton of weight like I have, and he's now put on the muscle, and he does these like meal preps and meals. And he was explaining that if you want to lose weight, you know, he talked about the calorie deficit, but I don't really talk about that. On the treadmill, put it on a steep incline, and he said put it at a pace where you can walk without having to hold on to the bars. He became a snap. He is a snap. He's actually quite charming. So that's what I did. Today I did 40 minutes on the treadmill on an incline of 9 and the speed of 5. And I was swinging my arms, tense my core, back straight, shoulders back for 40 minutes. Then I did 3 sets of ab workouts. And I'm happy. Does he have glasses? No, he doesn't. He's got tattoos on his arms. I think it's called Aussie Fitness. I remember how to do this. Okay. I feel bad that I have to kill them. How do I swap targets? Ooh. Attack him. Okay. Oh, that's what they divide it. No worries. Oh, nice. Already died. Okay. The binding. That's right. Oh, I love you, Genshin. Oh, Genshin, I love you, Fierce. You're so beautiful, dude. Okay, let's go. I didn't proc it. I've seen him on TikToks. Yes, I love Fierce Renegade, dude. Brazzle, gonna go easy. Thank you so much for the lurk, Brazzle, and love your energy. Thank you for being here. Oh, that has a massive cooldown. And I love how I can hear my my bunny's voice now. Fierce is a big advocate for the environment as well. Big advocate. Nice. Let's just kill the squirrel just to kill him. Sorry. Nice. You can now accept the next job. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Okay, so it's... Where do I have to go? Exactly? There. But I need to slay 3 fungas. Here we go. Are they just naturally slow, or...? We'll slay one more. Wait, do they take damage or poison or something? Why? Or maybe it's just because I'm doing hits in between, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so we arrived. Okay. Restoration, the forest is sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as yourself will offer to aid them in their struggle. Yes, I will. Thank you. Oh, do I have to choose something? Oh no, I need this one. Oh, new skill. Yes, I got Venomous Bite. It delivers an attack with a penalty of 100 and inflicts venom. And afflicts target with heavy. Okay, I like that. Oh, armor chest. Okay, I need to look at my character for 1 second. So... affects physical range damage and damage dealt by rogue. So, physical range. So, I need to focus on dexterity. I could just dexterity, I guess. Did I get new pants? Nope. Did I get new shoes? Can I just do this? Oh. Cool. Does my stuff go up? Cool. I've got so many new skills. Oh, new bow! I see you're eager to lend a hand. That is well, but I cannot, in good conscience, send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. I don't know if bishop answers. Item, gear of level 5 or above. Okay. Okay. What level are my stuff now? Item level 1. 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay. They give me... initiates the failed to accept training. Monster drills. Okay, we can do that. Can I accept multiple quests, or do I have to do just one? Fate system? Oh, the fate systems are... yeah. Some of them just like... I hate how you fail it, even just if you're just walking past. Just a few more moments, mother. Okay, so I need to get a new bow, maybe? Maybe I'll go buy one? If I remember correctly, there's somewhere here. Ooh, I'm not. There we go. Such a soothing sound. One day I shall build a home by the river. Sergeant looking for me? Yes, you're late. Get back, silly. Do you reckon I can kill one of these things? You're now heavy. Oh wait, you're now heavy. Oh my gosh, venomous bite lasts for so long, dude. Nice. Venomous bite lasts for a good 30 seconds. Okay, I have to find one more person. Where are they? You should be able to do more than one. Oh, okay. Where's this other person? Oh, there he is. I'm tempted to become one with nature. Let me be, good sir. I mean... Matron's teats! Okay. Thank you. Wears off, and the strain from constant drills begins to show. Oh, I get food. Nice. Yarzons. Oh, those spiders. Okay, easy. And now they're depicted as the little dots? Why doesn't it show me on this one? Okay, whatever. Come on. I procted it. Back up. Nice. Nice, level up. One more. The good thing is I keep forgetting I'm an archer. I don't have to go super close. Can I get him from this distance? Oh, I can not. Nice. That's that one done. Chain 3. Okay. There you go. Drills. Yeah, I was almost vulnerable. Thanks to your efforts, stand out. Creatures of God, what you should be proud of yourself. I am. Ooh. Direct vitality. No, this one. I remember how to use items. It's this. This. Go. I'm well fed for 30 minutes. So present. So I need to get a bow and maybe headgear of level 5. So let's, can I just return? There we go. I don't want to walk. We are too extravagant to walk. Also, can we please manifest Tanaka? I miss them so much. Whee! Oh wait, I can just teleport. Oh, I thought that said Tanaka, it's Tamaki. I miss them. Let's go. Walking is for losers. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Oh, goodness. Also, I cannot wait to go see my dad tonight. Also because it's his birthday, but more so because we're having pizza. I'm so hungry. Where do I go? Here we go. You said it! If the shoe fits, right? Welcome back. It seems you have completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure that I name you an Archer of the Guild. Oh, I choose to know that your seniors will not coddle you. No worries. Yes, I can do that for you. I am level 5. Oh, I get more food. Yes. Oh, the hunting log. I remember that. Yes. Okay, so I need to... Oh. I don't really want to wear an eye patch. At least that's the bow. That means clearly... Yes, shopping. Even just a window shop I enjoy. But I usually just window shop video games. The amount of talent bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of its target. That's right, because if you... Yeah. Each will easily fall easy to a heavy shot technique. Okay. Destroy the targets. At least I just have to stay here. I would love a new bow. These things? Oh, this thing. Heavy shot. 1. Oh. It's all over here. Okay. So I have to find these dummies. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, there's 2 here. There's 1 there. And there's 1 there. I can see it glistening. Oh! 1 up here. Okay. Oh, I see it. It's so cute. They're clapping. Did it! I cannot wait to do a dungeon. I'm looking forward to it. I just want to poison everyone. What? Ethernet. Arch Guild. Okay. I love this music, by the way. I've returned. I trust you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial will test your powers of observation in battle. Travel to the North Shroud, and there put down 8 Mirochus and 8 Opoppos. In contrast to the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets of the previous trial, these creatures may be relied upon to move around and fight back. Nor are those the only differences. Being comparatively numerous, Mirochus and Oppos are anything but difficult to find, and yet you may be assured that this house will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. This time you will need to evaluate the abilities of your opponent. In so doing, you will learn, amongst other things, that Mirochus produce a poison that can quickly sap one's strength, while Oppos, like archers, possess the advantage of range. You will go about mitigating them. Before I know strategy will soon. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this simply because I need to get the bow, a level 5 bow. So, where's the North Shroud? Central. So is it up there somewhere? Oh wait, I can teleport. North Shroud. Okay, let's just teleport to this one. And it's... Oh, I'm so hungry. Stop it. Go up this way. And at least we get to level up a bit more. We're level 7 already. And I'm still well fed, at least. Let me through. Don't stop me now. Please. Please. Nice. Thank you. Yay! Anything for XP. Okay. Here we go. Oh, wait, what? Roll actions? What's this? Second wind? Oh, I get to heal myself. Cool. So I believe what I'm doing now is filling the, the log. Any more? Nope, more. Oh no, I didn't have to kill this one. Oh, I'm sorry. Poison. Yes, now you're dead. Bye. Okay. Nice, okay. So we have to look for Op-Oppos and Mirochus. Ground squirrels. Op-Oppos are the little monkey things, right? Lemurs. Oh, they're there. Shh. Be very quiet. I'm hunting Op-Oppos. Poison. Okay, that's one. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's so nice when I can proct it. Oh, there's more of them coming. Oh, Midge Swarm. Okay. Oh, I didn't proct it. Okay, cool. No. Fine. Oh, I needed to proct. Come on, dude. I screwed up. I should always start off with poisoning them. Nice. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. No, 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 I don't want to join a fate. Go away, go away. Don't aggro anything. Oh, it's level 9! Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Okay. Okay. That's 8. Okay. Now, where do I find... Oh, okay. I could use leg trap, I just don't want to. I got one of those as a minion. The Oppos. Nice. They're not that... Their tails scare me. It's just because it's so long. Okay. Hold still. Hey, you're dead. That's what she said. No, but like, I remember like, there's this one, like little film clip, and it's got a monkey walking on its hind legs, and the tail was so long, and I'm like, oh, I can't deal with it. Welcome on in, Jambo. Thank you for redeeming first. How are we doing? Good evening. Yes, good evening. Have you had din-din yet? How are we doing? Let me just... When I can prop the second ability, it's so good. Let's give that shout out. Hopefully Stream Elements can play something. Now it's broke. It's a broken one again. Naked Run.
Oh, poor guy.
Let's be happy that Twitch Guru's working. At least. We'll be happy. I'm happy. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Have you started the new job? Link is broken, but the clip thing worked. Yeah. I think they just need to fix a bit of Stream Elements. It's not even saying that I've gone live anymore. Oh, no, not going that way. Where'd I find the Mirochus? Oh. Okay. So up this way. I just want to get the better bow. Because, like, I've gone into my, like, when my friends give me shoutouts too, I'm like, it's broken, but, like, I don't care. But sometimes it actually shows you a good link. Ixali Scouts. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I don't want to do this. Fine. Remember, we have to start off always by poisoning them first. No, you're not gonna storm anything. Where are they? Why are you giving me... You're giving me a shout out? Give me 1 second, let me just quickly do this fate. I don't want to die. 1. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Let me just stand here. Okay. Doing pretty good. I believe it does that when someone else is shouting out. No, it used to work for me. Doing pretty good. Ty just got home from GameStop. Waiting to hear back from the other job so I can do my drug test. Yep. Good, good, good. And it takes a shout out as thing. I don't know. I can't test it, but I saw it on another person's... I don't know. I don't know. I know that if I do it on the on this one, does it work on this one? Ah, no, it's /. That's right. If you do / shout out, it does this cute one here. Unrecognized command? What do you mean? Oh, that's right. It's pronounced shout out. And if I do this and Jambo's name, this is what happens. Yeah, that's what it does. But like, I like showing, oh, it actually brings you to their page. Oh, that's pretty good. The fuck? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, yeah, I did. Welcome on in. Hadrian. How are you? Yes, 14 is treating me great. I'm just trying to get a better bow, because apparently I need to do this. Oh. I need to have level 5 armor or something. Let's give shout out to Hadrian. I use Nightbot for the shout out and other things. Honestly, I just use Stream Elements. I can't be bothered.
Yeah, because just like clothes from Shein.
I can't be bothered getting another bot in here. I don't even know how to do it. Streamer bot for shout outs. Oh, streamer bot. But how are you doing, Hadrian? Because like I said, if it starts to become a hassle, I'll just do shout outs from my, from that page.
What's your favorite scary movie?
I'm not playing Dead by Daylight. Also, I hope it's not too loud. Let me know if it's too loud, yeah, the game. Because I put it up a little bit. I can just shout out from my creator dashboard instead. Wait! Give me 1 second. If I do /... Oh my gosh. Wait. I want to see if this procs it. I have to wait 1 second before giving another shout out. Bitch, you don't know who I am? I really wish I could figure this out. I want to be everyone, like, it just broke one day. Nah, okay, so even if I do that normal command, it doesn't show Twitch Guru, which sucks. Thank you for the you're most welcome for that shout out, Hadrian. Lovely to see you again. I'm good. Did some I'm guessing Honkai Star Rail. Doing some Genshin, and then I'm swapping to FF14 myself. Nice. I'm actually lurking the beautiful fierce renegade because I'm like, you know, big fan of him. Them. It's not just impacting you. Twitch Guru needs a shout out. Not that's fine. I know. Like I just feel bad because I like giving out shout outs. I like, you know, seeing people's streams and stuff. Not for yeah. Let me just kill all these things. What do you do? Give me a sec. What do you use? Because I was using Stream Elements and it broke on me. Everything broke my alerts. All my commands. It was a mess. Oh, the only thing that's broken is Stream Elements. Like, it doesn't say when I go online anymore. And just my shoutouts aren't working. Everything else works. Streamer bot for mice. I don't know how to set up streamer bot. I'm just a bit. I'll stay with Stream Elements until like it's actually like very detrimental. Then I'll just be like, okay, I'll find another bot. Oh, I haven't killed very many. I saw. So you use Nightbot. Yes, Jambo does use Nightbot. What do you use now, Hadrian? Like when you do give shoutouts and stuff. Like, what's your thing? Watch your feet. Okay. Oh, there's one behind me. Come on. I just want a bigger bow. At least when I queue up for like dungeons, I might be able to I won't have to like, you know, the tank can take damage. Did I do it? One more. Oh, I was like, what's that noise? Someone's vacuuming. It seems to range. I know a lot of people having issues with Stream Elements. I was one of the unlucky ones. It's totally unusable. I had to swap to Stream. Oh, no. I had Streamlabs. I don't want to use Streamlabs. Like I said, if anything, I'll do a shout out to get Twitch Guru up. And oh, fuck, that scared me. And I'll do like the / shout out. Because why not? Nightbot for most things and Stream Elements for donations and tips. I didn't want to reset up everything on a new bot. I'm lazy. I get you. I get you. I just need to kill one more. Come on. I was about to say that you can do both. Yeah, I can do that in my thing. Yeah. Why not? Because then it gives someone like a link straight to your thing. It just won't play Twitch Guru. Okay, let's return home. But like I said, I'm just fussy because I like giving shoutouts out. And when the link's broken, it gets me upset. That's okay. They're probably sorting it out. Very true, yeah. And it's fun giving people shoutouts. Art skill? She likes to shout at her. I do. Well, like, that was one of my things that I promised that I would do. When I became, because I said I want to become a streamer, and I said I want to always shout out my friends. Like, I don't care if I never see them. I don't care if like they only rock up because they're passing by. I don't care. I'm always gonna give a shout out. And when I discovered, when someone showed me Twitch Guru, but now Twitch Guru is working. It's just Stream Elements being a bit hippy dippy. So it's okay. I'm gonna give it some time. Give it a few months. If anything, I might have to do a swap. I don't want to use Streamlabs. I'm hoping they fix. Yes, same. I just need something quick to set up and get. Yeah, that's it. Done. And don't forget, from your creator dashboard, just do, or in your actual chat in here, if you just go / and then just go shout out, and then at like yourself, Hadrian, this is what it looks like. And then you can quickly, it gives you a link to the page, and that's it. So it's easy, yeah. Faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be naught for than a contest of strength. Okay. Apply toxins to sap their strength over time. That's me. That's who I look like, okay? That's me. That's supposed to be me. Mobile, it gives you the heart to quickly follow them. Yes, and same as me. I see it right now. I'll use this too. I like how it looks in chat. Yeah. And it actually, on the activity feed, on their end, it'll show them that you've given them a shout out as well. I don't know how it looks on the site. So if you go on your dashboard, if I've given you a shout out, it'll actually tell you now. You'll have the megaphone and say that Spezrian has given a shout out. Upon your prior to fall off your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. I wish I had it. My tummy doesn't quite look like that just yet. Lay Silver, what is your honest evaluation? It's the cute person. Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. Yes! I cannot wait for FF6. Cannot wait. That's the best fanfare. No, I'm a bunny guy. Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. I like this song, by the way. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lei Aliapo, and this is my second year at the guild. Bunny boy, yeah. But I love how, like, they look very feminine as well, the male Vieras. With the bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings, that is rich coming from you. I'm a cat boy, I don't know how to pronounce it, but Mikote? Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Okay. Okay, half elf or dark elf, whatever you call it. Your back is crooked and your elbows misaligned. It takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all counts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I shall say plain, Lucian, this man is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake and his, we should revoke his membership. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand. Never mind, master, our noble art. Cat, yes, that's right. Chaos is a cat girl. We waste our breath trying to teach his like. What are we catching? In K. Remember, do you remember how you have to use to turn the DS? You have to turn the DS to make it evolve. Allow me to introduce you to Silver, our comrade at the butts. God's quicker. When it comes to archery, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained wildwood. Oh my god. 12 with this and ounce with that. Because I'm trying to complete old Pokedexes. Where you turn it around. This person's quite beautiful. You are possessed of bright eyes, Andrea. Eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust to them and what they see. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when next we meet. Yes, give me the bow. Oh, I don't really like the yellow color, so I need to equip a level 5 head item, right? Head level 5. Yeah, Sita, to be sure to send sheep. Sita move. Speaking of what? Tick. A sure kill. Thank you for redeeming that. It's my favorite one. But don't forget who is the best Sailor Scout ever. Where is it? The best one is right here. Yes! She is great. Yes, she is. I literally, I have sound commands, right? You know what? I want to see if we can get them online. Give me 1 second, and I'll show you why I like my sound commands. But if the because I had a fair few. Oh, it's gone now. I think it's on my homepage. Whatever. Isn't it called chatbot or something? Oh, there it is. It's probably got a massive update to do. Watch this. Watch this. You can't use it because you have to use an update. Trust me, there is a massive update. I haven't opened this in so long. Oh, of course it's an... Yeah, no, I'm not going to update it whilst I'm streaming. Because obviously, like, stuff. Okay. Cause like, you know. Okay. Are you ready? Let's see if it works. Oh my gosh. They work! Yes. I'm a massive Sailor Moon fan. Massive Sailor Moon fan. Then it's Jupiter is second. Are you for real? No, he's napping. He wouldn't get any. Yes, Mercury. Hadrian, you're correct. Mercury's the best. I went through watch all Sailor Moon. It's so hard trying to find all of the episodes though. Yes, that's correct. I read that they released the 90s anime on Netflix in America. And then Mars is third. They're the best. So my sound commands do work. And then I got little cute ones. Oh wait. Of course there's cooldowns. But these are my sound commands. Just yeah. What's hey?
Oh, she is as fake as press-on nails. Hey, baby girl.
I didn't know I did that one. Oh wait, there's a cooldown. I'll do it for you.
Don't do it.
I didn't know I did hey baby girl. Oh gosh. Have a bow, have a bow. How good is it though? It's a short bow? What does that mean? Oh wait, I have to learn to use one of these things. This one. Ew, I have a red eye patch. Take it off. Take it off. Okay. Okay, I can now present myself to Galfred. Let's just do this while we're here. Okay. Yes. Wait, where is she? Oh. I've been expecting you. Shall we get on with it then? First, you remember how the bowmaster had you seek out... Yes, yes, I did. I would have you do the same. This time, however, you will need to venture outside the gates. Central Shroud. Yeah, okay. And don't forget, my main story quest is to show him that I've got level 5 gear. But let's face it, I will be taking that eye patch off as soon as we finish this quest, okay? I'm not gonna wear an eye patch. Sorry. No eye patches for you. But at least all I have to do is update the chatbot. I want to do a few more sound commands, but like, cause like I don't like using like converters because of viruses and stuff. I'm thinking I'll just use my my streaming software to record it. Hopefully I can just in Audacity. Anonymous, really? Anonymous. Thank you for the biddies. Don't waste them though. I'm not playing DVD. There is a way to make the helmet hidden, but I forgot. Nope. It must be in... I don't know what all this means. I don't know what all this stuff means. Is it maybe in my actual character thing? Oh, yeah. There we go, got it.
I don't understand.
I got it.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Maybe equipment shrink. I got it. Thank you so much.
I don't understand.
Okay. Remember, my goal today is to at least get to the first dungeon. Okay, so... Oh, fine, let's do this one. Oh, I got a new skill? Foot graze. Instant. Cancels auto attack upon execution. Target unbound if damage taken? I don't understand what you mean. So, there's that. Hello? Why can't I... You have sprint too? I do, yes. I just, it was on cooldown, wasn't it? I'm really scared of these scorpions because they're going to attack me. I have to find those targets though. They're level 10, but so am I. Go away. Go away! Oh my god! But we know him, he likes to chill. Yes, I do. I forgot to sprint. I did. Oh my god! Why am I running so weirdly? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, they're this way. Oh, yeah, that way. Maybe let's just leave that for now. I'm only level 10. I'm only level 10. I'm used to flying more. Okay, so I have a question. I want to know. I want a specific mount. The dandelion. That's all I want. That's the only mount I want. And I can't wait to get minions. I cannot wait to get minions. Ready for inspection, are we? Yes, yes. Ooh, ooh. My bow's better than that, isn't it? So I'm gonna take the money. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's a bow. Okay. Do you reckon I can buy a minion yet with 600 gil? Okay. Then I suffer from withdrawals. Yeah. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the 12's Wood. And you may also be aware that Ixali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly within the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Your first free mount is Chocobo, which you can name them. If you join a guild free company, you can... Yes, I have... You can pay 2% of fruits. I want a blue one. My Chocobo is always named Boko, after Bart's Chocobo. And I have a free company that I'm in their Discord. I just need an invite again. That's bad. I'm with Amberlight. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed, acting independently and covertly. You may also... I need to put pants on, dude. Light blue or blue? Light blue. I'd rather not like a dark navy, but like a nice light blue. I'm so cold. Yes, I will help you. Begin your search at Lifeman Stump. Interacting? Oh, okay. Oh, there's no bridge! Where am I going? Oh wait, I can jump. That's right. No, no, please! You know what? Fuck you, bitch. I'm sorry, but they pissed me off. They had no reason to attack me like that. They had no reason to attack me. Also, I have two male. I have to check the Moogle. Okay, so I love my bunny's voice. No, no, thank you. It's gonna say that I failed the thing. 5. I remember accidentally finding Odin in the forest. Scariest moment ever. Scarier than Marlboro. Do you want to know a secret? In FF3, I accidentally stumbled upon Odin as well. I accidentally stumbled upon Odin. I'm like, what's this soldier doing here? And then it's like, it's Odin. And then he attacks. I'm like, fuck. I was so upset. I should be really careful here. Oh. Yes, the great balls. You have some really great balls there. Nice. I've also almost finished Pokemon White 2. And I want to go back and play Pokemon Black, but I want P-Dove and I want a Woobat on my team. I always neglect flying types. So far I said I want to have, of course, Snivy, P-Dove, Woobat, I want a Beartic, and there was another one I wanted. Oh no, I forgot who it was. Oh no. Oh well. Someone else. Where am I going? Wait. What? Why am I going back to New Gridania? Oh, I might as well just get the bow while I'm here. Or whatever they're trying to give me. I get told I have great... And that's why I love that I can indicate that this stream is for over 18s only. I mean, I've indicated it on the stream, so if children walk in, that's on them, I'm sorry. Because they get told this is intended for mature age audiences. A rip. Yeah. Oh, Jambo. Yesterday I played Smite. I got another Penta with Bastet. Now I have 3 Pentas. Carabas, Cupid, and now Bastet. But that's not the only thing. I went 31-0 in my last arena yesterday night. 31. I don't know what was up with MMR yesterday, but it was so bad. Like, I either got stuck on a team where people just didn't want to play, or they just sat at Fountain, or they kept dive bombing. I think there's just new players now because of the the collaboration with the VTubers. I think it's just brought in. I would like to get a Bastet come out. I just don't know what to do. Maybe she's singing the Pom Pom song. Maybe, I don't know. Tree sucks. Oh, you're gonna make me kill things again? No, we need to investigate the stump. I can do all these side quests, like, at a later date. But I've been neglecting to contact the graphic designer. I have do my emotes. I want to fill the last 2 follower emotes, and I want to do the last animated emote. So my 2 follower ones will be Smite related, and my animated emote will be Sailor Moon related. Looking forward to it. And I really want to get a new overlay done, like a whole package. It's gonna cost a fortune because like I really want particular things and scenes. We have to just take it one step at a time. Okay, did I go the wrong way? Okay, here we go. Okay, so where am I going exactly? Oh, I didn't attune myself. I'm so confused. It's telling me to go this way. Investigate life mend stump. Whereabouts is it? Oh, it's literally right there. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. Ah. Oh. I thought... Oh, these must be a part of my, my, bestiary that I have to complete. Here we go. Oh, goodness. Let's just start killing these ones now. I have to remember. Poison them first. Ooh, that was an AoE. I remember doing the bestiary on my white mage. I never knew it was different lists for different class. Oh yeah, for like promotions and stuff, you need to complete it. So like I said, I won't be doing this offline a lot of the time. I'll do it online, so at least we can like stretch the streams out, pursue MSQ. And of course, when I start to do dailies, I'll do them on stream. I will not. I promise you, I won't be playing this off stream a lot at all. Maybe if a friend... Oh, I got a new... No, I didn't. I thought I got a new thing. I don't want to burn out. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, up there. Move! Do you remember like my channel trailer? Move, I'm a gay with a gun. I really should have uploaded to my TikTok. Even though I don't use it, just to have on another social media thing. Isn't TikTok like going away soon or something? Illegally or I don't know. What am I doing here? Oh, okay. Nice. You're about to enter an instant battle. I can't see. What did I just click? Sure, why not? That's me. I'm a bunny.
Look, someone's already here.
Yes, voiced lines. Ida!
Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea.
I think
It
it
takes
is.
a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know? Why, the first time I came
And I
to
think
this
his name is
house,
Papalimo.
we
This
almost
our
ended up
dark
as a
stranger?
dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place.
Remember, we drink coconut water.
It was all Papalimo's fault, of course. Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff. You know him, Kuplo Cop?
Maybe why I don't binge FF14 much. I like maybe play like for 60 days and then I play it for 2. Yeah. I might slow down. Like I'll play it maybe once a week or have it in rotation.
same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well, and newly manifested at that. Kuplo Kop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
I got Diablo 4 in less than a week, so honestly, I wanted to play Diablo 4, but I picked this over Diablo 4. So maybe in the future. Because don't forget, in August, Sea of Stars comes out, and that's a JRPG I really want to stick my teeth into. FF16? Oh, that's right! Come to me, Ifri! I'm Nora. Hi Nora, welcome on in! How's it going? Good morning, or afternoon or evening. How cool is its eyes? No, 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 I don't want level syncing. So what do I defeat? The trees or the big one? Let's focus on the ones like they are. Do I defeat the big one or the little one? No. Oh, that was good. Anonymous. I'm coming, chat. Give me a sec. Let me just get this battle done. Oh, no, no, no. Get away from me. Oh, they died. Cool. Breathe. Dude. These little ones keep hurting me. They're so cute though. Oh. Come on. Target the monster, please. Oh, get out of there. Nice. Absolutely good. What about you? I'm doing great. So we've jumped back into playing FF14. I'm now an archer because we finished FF3 last week and I had a bard in my party. So I'm like, how do you be a bard in FF14? So chat explained to me, you have to be an archer first. So we're back at it. What RPG did you mention again? Oh, it's called Sea of Stars. It's... Thank you, Anonymous. Please don't spend your biddies like that. Trust me. Save them. Like, trust me. But thank you. I also can't wait for Dragon's Dogma. I've played that. Also gonna have to play it upon release. Yes. So Sea of Stars takes a few notes from Chrono Trigger. So it's got a lot of Chrono Trigger vibes. Button presses to increase defense and attack. Okay, I got a crystal. Cool. So yeah, Sea of Stars. Cannot wait. I've played Dragon's Dogma before, but I just fell out of love because there was just a difficulty spike for me and I kept bumping into a dragon. Do you stream daily? So being a variety streamer, I stream like maybe 2 or 3 times a week depending on my work roster, but it changes because obviously like sometimes I work 5 days, sometimes 4. But usually I stream 3 days a week. Rotation, so usually it's a Final Fantasy game, and I love Smite. So with this game, I would like to play this game once a week, maybe on Sundays, Sunday days especially. I work in hospitality. I'm a team leader at a restaurant. Look at me. Oh, buddy. Yeah, so my hours are different. They vary every week.
I am Heidelin.
Heidelin, that's right.
All made one. A light there
But my
once
aim was to always do like minimum 3 streams a week. So I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna do Final Fantasy 4, and I know on Sunday I would like to do FF14. So during the week, it's either gonna be like a Smite or maybe Dead by Daylight.
presaging an end to life.
But how about you, Nora? Do you also play FF14? What class do you play?
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
This game's making me happy.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Stupid legendaries and the number of balls you need to use to catch them. Well, yesterday I caught Virizion. I caught Virizion and I caught the other one, the fighting steel type. I used Ultra Balls. I work for streamers? Wait. What do you mean? Oh, do you, are you a designer? Like a graphic designer? Trying to get Zygarde right now? Ah, nice.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
My goodness. I make them happy? Oh, it's cute. Nice. Oh. Oh, it's raining.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Definite Kupo. As an Excel. I'm throwing these Ultra Balls like they are hotcakes. Ready to be... Oh, I'm so hungry. Not saying that, but a little bit kind of work I... Okay, nice.
That
Nice.
they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders.
We have to keep up this streak. We're almost at 1,000.
This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an excellent
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida?
Giant crystals?
Loud.
Can't say I've seen
Much
any.
the same as always.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Work to enhance their Twitch account.
Understood.
Oh, okay. Like, the follower thing? Like that sort of thing?
Please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kaboom!
How cute. He's so... Look at the chest. The chest hair.
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock. don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuploko, do you?
And this occurs to you
As I saw, you
now?
don't have a proper logo for your account.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, I've
It seemed that way.
the logo I wanted.
Time will
The
tell.
graphic designer I'm working with, like, she's got too many commissions to design what I wanted, so I've just left it at just like the regular, like it just says Spezarino in blue.
Unless you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like
Yeah. He's not on Go yet. Oh, Zyga's not on Go. Thank you, Fickle. Yeah. I mean, like, if ever I do need something, I'll definitely look you up. And I would like to do for you. Well, like, I don't really need that sort of stuff right now. Thank you so much for being so nice. I just, I'm happy with the way things are right now. I am getting stuff done in the next few months or so. But thank you, honestly, for helping us. Yeah. I'm sorry, like, I sort of sensed it too, but, like, I didn't want to be rude. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude. But thank you, Nora. Thank you. But, like, yeah. But best of luck. And, happy if you want to stay. Why are you playing Bubba? Of course, like, Nora, like, one thing that you should know is that I'm very kind and very humble, but just remember, not everyone will be like me. Some people will straight out ban you because you're trying to sell something in their account whilst they're streaming on Twitch. But, like, I'm of course, I'm always going to be polite because you're polite as well. But yeah, honestly, thank you. And yeah. Let's continue on. Let's pull the blade out. Hey, don't call me out like that. No, not in a bad way. Like, some people will, like, tell you, hey, no. No, Fickle, I do apologize. Like, not in a bad way. Okay, where do I go? I didn't do the damn crystal again. Thank you so much, buddy. No, easy. Thank you for being here, dude. I know. Etsy, I heard people advertise their galleries of emotes and services. I heard Etsy was getting... Should I do this right now? Oh, fine. Oh, I have to level sync, so I don't care. Nah, fuck that. Okay, so where am I going? To the bed. Apparently, a lot of the art dealers have moved to TikTok, and it's called Art Talk, and it's where they sell a lot of their stuff now because apparently there's a very heavy commission now and ads that they can't refuse. Yeah, I haven't been on Etsy in ages. Plus, when I go, don't forget, when I go buy my Pokemon earrings, I actually go straight to their account now. So I bought these from the lovely Jolly Creations. They're an Australian-based small company. I think it's just like two people, I think. And yeah, I go straight to them. Bought these. What's an Etsy? And they give me all these cute little stickers. They're so nice. Guys, yep. And honestly, you're gonna get a lot more no's than you think. Yeah. What's an Etsy? What's an Etsy? Let's see you back. Yes? I discovered a sword. A sword in the stump and a dead Ixal? Oh, wait. No, stop. There we go. Rituals, Ixal set foot central shroud so tight. Gotta, what purpose could I have been during that such a risk? I feel something as a foot. What's that? A dubious couple sorting particular spectacles. Haha. In other news, Z was caught, so it's time to keep me. Nice job! Congrats, Fickle. But also, speaking of like people selling stuff in your account, one time, Az was here, and I was playing DVD, and this person followed me, and obviously with their Twitch account name, they were an artist, and I sort of let it slide because they just followed me. And I said, "Thank you for the follow. Welcome on here," and they started promoting themselves, saying that they're an artist, they want to design, if I'm interested, and Az literally flat out banned them. And I'm just like, and then it's like, Spez, you need to toughen up. I'm like, I'm so sorry, Az, but I'm scared. But yes. Ida and Papalimo. Never once have they given us cause to doubt them. I'm cold. Fortunate indeed to have capable adventurers such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve people of Gridania. Yes, always. I think I need to put some pants on. This is BS. I bought some new pajama pants. Now, they look really weird. They're Mickey Mouse ones. Look. But, like, they're really snug. Like, they need to, like, sort of, like, give in the sense that they need to, like, stretch a little bit because I feel weird in them. Look. I feel so weird. Oh, I'm ready warm. Ah. I had an artist wanting to offer their services after following me. After I said no, they unfollowed and just went, oh, well, okay, buys. Just like, yeah. And, like, I understand that they need to make money, but also I actually had to block an artist on Instagram because, okay, we can actually speak about this. So basically, I had this artist that followed me on Instagram. And look, I'm a part of the follow back crew. I think we should all grow each other's accounts and be there for one another, you know, cute things. And she started off with like, hey, I can give you discounts, give me a chance to give 50% off. And I'm just like, hey, no thank you. I have someone who I go to. Like, I don't like cheating on her, you know? And she goes, well, do you know anyone else? And for months, she was just pestering me. Last week, I woke up to one of her messages and she goes, hey, are you needing anything? And I literally just straight up blocked her. I told her from the beginning, I don't want anything from you. I'm happy to provide you with a follow to grow your account and your numbers to be there for you, but please don't. And I removed her follow and blocked her. I said, I'm so sorry. Like, I know you need the job, but I don't need anything from you. And I hate being that person to say no. How cold? Yes. How cold is it? How cold is it? They do that, and I'm pretty sure our artist friend has exited. Yeah, unfortunately. And that's okay. That's okay. It's okay, you know. They tried to sell me something and I said no. They did that and I'm pretty sure yeah, probably. I never follow back bots on Insta. Well, this person wasn't a bot. This person was actually a real person. And she had a lot of followers and stuff, but she kept, like, obviously she makes around to ask me if anyone wants, like stuff done, and I love Zebra. Like, you know me, I love Zebra. She has designed a lot of my emotes, or all of them. I've had Shady Brady also design my 2 animated ones. Look, I try to get people wanting to promote their art, but like, do art streams and have people come to you. These are my Cancerian pincers clapping for you. Build a site and whatever and get some good tagging. Yes, exactly, yes. Most of the stuff they sell is not art at all, but just the same boring, same stuff over and over. Yeah. The bots anyway, yeah. But that's Zebra. But yeah, so your boy had to be toxic and block someone last week. Oh, what's this? What are these things? Wind shards? I'll get the shards, why not? Andrea, injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed. I required a couple of sort of stuff, blah, blah, blah. Okay, thank you. Did I get any items? No. Can I eat some food? Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna eat 2. I agree. I had a supposed nude artist on Instagram follow and DM me offering to draw me nude. I was like, how is this on Instagram? Blocked and reported, yeah. My favorite ones, because I'm spiritual. If you all know me, I'm spiritual. And on my Instagram, I do some spiritual stuff. But my Instagram is full of clips. That's what I'm using Instagram for. Just Twitch clips. But every now and again, food or like my one-on-ones to do with the goddesses and gods that I channel with. I'm not going to go into it and bore you. The moment I did that first one with Aphrodite, I had all these accounts follow me. And they're like, I've been brought to you by fate. This is destiny. Let me do a reading. Here are my prices. And I'm just like, what? And I don't reply to them. And then I get other ones, but they're just fake copies of the same accounts. And I'm just like, what's going on? Yeah, it's pretty scary. All the nudes are hard. Oh my god. Maybe nude models are hard to come by these days. Well, especially here. It's winter. What am I doing? Chigoi. I had to poison it first. Remember, poison. And then we do this one. I'm not really afraid of it, so I don't have to slow it down yet. Take my poisson. Oh, I didn't need to kill this one. Oh well. Tell me more. I can't. I got one! Bloodletter. Delivers an attack with a potency of 110. Also, I kind of want to move all this stuff. Like, I don't... Like, I'm gonna go 1. So 1, 2, 3. Anonymous, please stop wasting your biddies. I did some readings for my former co-patients on the day clinic that I went to. I find it was just one person, but then they kept coming and coming and they all did the same, and that I do it pretty well. Because Chaos, the energy put into your work, it comes back towards you. And I'm glad. You're a great person to talk to, even when you stream. When I lurked you yesterday. Very vibrant, you're funny, and people flock to you, dude. So I'm always going to start off with this. Maximum charges? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Okay, so it charges. Oh, okay. We love that, yeah. Like as well, like Fickle. Fickle's hilarious. Like with the whole shoe stuff from Phasmophobia. Oh, I have to kill these things. Oh my goodness. Fine, sync my level. Oh gosh. Do you reckon I can do this in 2 minutes? Come on. Where are you? Well, how is that fair? They take too long. There's 3 drink minimum for my We have got to go out one day to a bar, dude. A nice, cute gay bar. Definitely. I got 2 minutes. Come on. And I want to buy a minion. I want a minion. Come on. I've missed a bit of chat. Give me a second. Come on. That's not fair, chat. Look at them. They're just standing there like bastard. Oh god, I attacked the wrong thing. There we go. Done. Nice. Ah, you must... Oh, let me catch up on chat. I try to be me. In my first month, I'm honest, I tried to be me and do it for the numbers, and it just did not feel right. Now I'm doing it. I'm not doing any schedule, but do streams when I feel like and how I feel like. No motivation for a week, well then there will be no stream. And that's understandable. That is understandable. If you don't have the motivation to stream, don't stream. Don't put yourself through that. Don't. And I understand where you're coming from. One thing I told myself is I was never doing this for the numbers. I'm doing it to meet people and have fun. Sometimes I have one person in here for the stream. It's okay. People still come past. And always act as if someone's there, you're talking to someone, having a conversation, asking questions. And I'm glad you've had that shift in energy, dude. Classic The Outer Worlds reference that I will take to my grave. Yes. You're really funny when you play that game, dude. Our real drink starts at 0.4 liters. So Oxford Street. As long as the bar, I can wear a hoodie and jeans. Is there anything like that? Because I don't want to wear like bougie clothing. Though there is nothing cute there, Dan. I know, yeah. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, oh, cute. I hear you taking me back to Fiji where I almost did 700 ml of vodka in 2 days. Are you an artist offering your services too? In 2 days, what do you drink the rest of your time? I try to do art, but never will try to sell stuff in space stream as it is. Yeah, no, yeah. Other just alcoholic kind. That's me too. That's I stream because I like exactly. I had one friend who actually doesn't stream anymore, and they'd get really upset until they were raided. Sorry. And any here? Okay. Oh, it must be one of the races. Oh, I'm gonna take this thing. Oh, I get them both anyway. Partners are left for relationships. Yeah. So I had a friend who doesn't stream anymore, and you can tell from their energy that they weren't happy until they had a big amount of people in their chat, and they were upset until they were raided, and yeah, it was sort of, it sucks that because they've also unfollowed me and they've left the Twitch community. We actually don't speak anymore, which does suck because he was a beautiful man. Like, oh, he was so gorgeous. And we would speak a few times, and it's like, oh, I didn't have very many people. Like, don't worry about it. Just stream and have fun. Like, don't worry, you know. So it does suck, but don't do it for the money. Don't do it for like, you know, I just hang out. But the money, yeah, you know what? You know, once a month or whatever, that extra bit of money, yeah, it's great. It's you know, awesome. Is that for me? This one's for me. Spaz said that he'll shout mid-lunch. I got you. I got you. You bought me coffee last time. I got you. No, I got you. Okay, surveying equipment. Cool. Okay, cool. Where I have to go? School of Hard. Nope. Recover the survey equipment, recover the boxes. But where am I going? Eastern Shroud? Okay, Eastern Shroud. I do not get much, but that is okay. The money is a nice plus, but not the reason. Should I ever do some grand a month? Oh. These things that... Wait, I'm confused. Where am I going? Oh! No, I have to go down. Okay. This way. Go, no, you did pizza on your shindig. Stuff you ate like lunch. I mean, didn't Spence say he was shouting lunch for everyone because Stream Elements was broken? Care for some coconut water? Oh, I just fell down. Okay. Stream Elements will fix itself. It's okay. We have a round of doing this. I'll just do a normal shout out to get the clip up, and then I'll do the other shout out. Let's do this crystal while we're here. I also like writing things off as an expense for my tax return so I get money back. So yeah, okay. Look at that mount. That looks so cool. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, beautiful. It's teleporting, it's... Oh, there's a fee involved. But they have a flower. Chocobo. Okay, thank you. I remember these ones. You hire the chocobos and you go to places. And you pay money. I want to do my first dungeon. I want to do my first dungeon. Oh, I have to kill these things. Beautiful. Come on. Welcome on in, bud. Sheesh. No, you stay there, bitch. Come on. One more? Fave Sailor Moon Girl, Jupiter? Come on, Jupiter then! Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Good morning, bud. But I do need to update the chatbot though. Let's be honest, I need to update the chatbot. Stagnant water. Why is that one purple? So I have to go in here, but there are the spiders. Oh. Please leave me alone. Okay, okay. Thank you for the command. I've been neglecting my sound commands. I got... Oh, please. I don't want to fight you, dude. Okay. And now I need rope. So it must be back this way somewhere. Did I not pick it up? Oh, it's right. Oh my goodness, it's right there. No. Please. Oh, I try to love all of the goddesses' creatures. Die! Okay. Oh. What? Okay. I might die here. I don't know what I just did, but oh no, I didn't. Oh yes, I did. I might die here. If that almost starts attacking me, I need to go. Oh, get away! Exactly. I can't do this with all this bullshit here. Just please let me just pick this up. No! Ah. If I had one more person with me, I could have, I reckon I could have done it. I'm still too weak right now. Nice job on the catch. Clefable, nice. Oh, get away. Sorry, we're just gonna run. We're running, sorry. I want to try to get to a dungeon today. Pauline, that's my niece's name. Give me the fairy. It's my niece. I get to see it today. I can't wait. May I assist you with some matter? Oh. Okay. But this is the equipment I left with the soldiers. Flight of the first sign of danger, you say? I see. So assignment of the records actually detailed within the charges wrought by the calamity. I thought it wise to send the order of the Twin Adder. Okay. I'll just have to grab this ugly thing. Ugh! Look at me. Ooh. Ah, that's nice. Wait, bards can use bows as well? Puts hands up, I surrender. Please don't hurt me. So bards can use... I thought they... Okay, whatever. Has to do extension requests. My use is thinning a number of anoles on naked rock. Okay. Target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs. Okay, cool. We have to slay 3 of them. And obtain the eggs. Nice job, dude. I wish we had like a backstep ability or something. Like, nice. Why, Anonymous? Don't be silly. Thank you. Okay, I've done that. Bows are barred weapons, okay. Later you can make things as a cosmetic piece of gear. I think you can do it at the inn or something, but I forgot. Okay. But... watch your feet! Barter does get a good. I'd like to put that just so like I can just get out of AoE. I think Anonymous really wants you to pay DBD. Anonymous will have to wait till next week maybe. That sounds like a pretty dopey nickname. Why Anonymous? Why Anonymous? Please, I just want your eggs. Wait. Where's the eggs? Oh, okay. Nope. Nice. Ah, nice. Fierce is playing, Fierce is playing, Dead by Daylight. Where's the eggs? I'm confused. Do I have to keep killing them? But so they do. Yep. Yucky DVD. Look, like next week, like I told you, my roster is Tuesday to Saturday. I'm doing about 42 hours next week. So the money will be great. But I know I'm streaming tomorrow. I want to do Final Fantasy 4. I know I want to do Sunday. I'll be doing Final Fantasy 14. In terms of the other stream, I think I'm going to do Friday night. After work, I finish at 4. It's either going to be Smite or some Dead by Daylight. So I don't know yet. Where's the egg? Oh. Do they drop eggs or something? Obtain an anole egg. And there's a fate now. Who are you? Oh my! Okay, we can try. What does this do? I've binded him? I don't understand. Come on, I don't want to die. Come on. Please. Oh! Come on! Ah, nice job, dude. FF14 is far superior. FF14 is a lot more fun with friends. Yes, it is. And both are chaos. Me and my friends made a Wraith with 2 swings with a speed build. It was funny. I'm glad you had fun. So where do I get the eggs from? Sailor Moon! Yeah, that's with the Sailor Moon. Where do I get the eggs from? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cuck myself, yeah, I know. Go away! Little triceratops. Not triceratops, little raptor-looking bastards. Okay, maybe the eggs aren't up here. They're somewhere else. Oh, I found it! Okay, just let me take your eggs. I don't give a shit about you guys. Just let me take your eggs. Let me take your eggs. That's all I care about. Cool, that's all I want. That's all I want. Okay. No, we're going now, we're going now, we're going now. No! I don't want to edit! Go! I was funny? I'm glad you had fun. What was the speed build? Chaos is my domain. Must defeat chaos. Defeat chaos, I must become chaos. Sailor Moon. Okay, I did watch quite a few episodes thanks to my EX, but I never heard that speech. Is that an Aussie only one? No. That last thing you played was the Sailor Moon. Oh, it didn't even come up. Oh, because it was one of the... Oh. That is the one that it's the Japanese. It introduces the episode when it says what's going on. That's what that is. No. Brother, sister, meditation disturbed. You have my thanks. The Bannock. Okay, let's go to Bannock. Okay. Level 35. I want to be in a dungeon. Who goes there? Yes, it's me. Take the egg. Defeat the chaos. A world without chaos is Stanto, and Stanto is death. Unless then I should be the one too, by Nafaka. That's an anal egg. Thank you. Ooh, I want the bow. Oh, my dexterity just went up by 1. That's cute. Wow, that's a very long bow. Thank the gods you've come. Yeah. Is this my first one? Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon! No, it's a spirit hold. I just spat while I talked. I'm sorry, I'm a spitter. I'm so sorry. Destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Yes! Shadowy age, true shadow. Touch quivering man to provide chaos. Why are you doing it? 'Cause I can? I bet you are. I'm quivering. Stony figures. I'm so hungry as well. Oh, of course I'll help you, dude. That person's face scares me. It really does. Okay, so the blue arrow means fates, but the other arrows... Where am I going? I had to make the chaos puns thanks to Strangers of Paradise. Ah, that was a great game, by the way. See, I just want to know... Okay, so there, okay. Oh, we're approaching 2 hours, almost 3 hours. Nice job, everyone. For those of you joining in, we have started FF14 today. I am returning. Yes, I've returned. But as an archer. Oh, I can't get up there. Now I can. Okay. No. Who goes there? It's me! Okay. Oh, this isn't a dungeon. Like, I mean like the ones I get to queue up for. That's what I'm waiting for. Never played it, but since I almost got into Warhammer, LARPing, yes, live action role playing, which would have made me a dark elf, well, we bow down to the chaos and embrace it. Just focus on your main side quests. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I've done like no side quests. I've done a couple of my guild stuff. That's about it. I'll help you. Or not. Nice. Bye. Oh. What's this? Slow. Weapon skill cast time, recast time, spell cast time. Oh, they cast slow on me? What bitches? I must return to Gridania. So much is happening! Difficulty rank unlocked for what? Class quest rewards? Okay. Did I get a new skill? No. Okay. Thank you. I will help you. Oh, I'm so cold. This. Ooh. O mournful voice of creation, grant you this humble stone a soul that it may wake to life. It's basically saying you've got to do the job quest for the new skill. Yes. Okay, yeah. Do you mean the guild stuff? Look how cute I look in my little peanut jumper. Oh, here we go. Watch your feet! Hello! Stay back! No. Nice! Your archer quest, yes. Oh, me, the golem. Have you seen the new Lord of the Rings game, the golem thing? Looks pretty good. But also, the golem could be vanquished. That man is not an adventurer. I see you. I don't want to join a fate. Damnation! Fancy meeting you here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Damn it. I didn't do that. Okay. Shh, more birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. I want to buy Ugg boots. Withered, the same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalamud's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelves Wood. You mean the disturbance in the aetheric flow? The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louis Soir forewarned. It's no wonder the problems have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlian innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the Twelves Woods barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Hey, along with some new ones, just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite I'm gonna say Ramu. Didn't they? Or Rama. I don't know. Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do, and then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Ida, look! Golly, and this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Lifeman's stump. We must hurry. That's where we found the sword. Oh, I'm so cold. What the heck? Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the Hera is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the Twelveswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that the man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals by the way of the rite of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight, and the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelveswood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alistan. But where are my manners? I'm Papalimo, and the tactless woman beside me here is... Ida. Papalimo and I are surveying the 12 foot together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind, doubtless my eyes are playing tricks till we meet again. Okay. Ow, my legs. Okay. Yes, this way. I don't want to verse you, so I'm just gonna run. Nope. No, what? There we go. All this happened inside Spirit Hold. 12 preserve us. Here's Mass Mage. Must go free the matter warrants for investigation. If I'm any judge. Yes. Yes! I can do that. Okay, I also need to do this School of Hard Knocks thing. So can I... Whereabouts is this one? I just need to know where they are. So I'll just go. Okay, let's do that one as well because it's one of our class quests. So apparently it's just up there. No, thank you. I don't want to. Such a beautiful place. I love Gridania. Better than Limsa. Sorry. I could never navigate in Limsa, that's all I could say. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Okay, let's defeat these ones, then we can get the next ability, hoping. Yeah. Tree sucks. You guys are slow. Love it. What? No. I don't know what I'm targeting, but sure. I targeted the wrong thing. You target the long thing? Oh, you naughty boy. I'm not naughty. You're naughty. No. Come on. Now it'll take you twice as long to get to me, bitch. Hands are freezing. Oh, they're level 12. That's why. Six. let's do the Hornet Swarm over here. A Carvana! Okay. Let's see the Hornet Swarms. That should be the last one. Cool. High quality items. Did I get something? No? Okay. So that means high quality. Cool. Okay. Long thing. Oh my god, long time. So where are the northern vultures found? Oh, literally up here. Because then we can do that, and then we can push MSQ. I feel the first dungeon come, and I cannot wait. I can't wait. Ooh. One. Why? Why are you targeting him? The hell? Should be one more. I need. Beautiful. There's no more. What do I do? There's no more. Oh no, they're level 14. Let's not push ourselves. Maybe I walk in and out of the loading point and then I'll come back. Is this a loading zone? No, it's not. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Oh. There you are. Are you down? I need one more. Just one more. Let me literally just like run into this loading point zone, and then we'll come back. Oh, I also might have to make a coffee. I'm freezing. What the? Ugh. Okay, where are we going? Okay. So we are finding.
Snatcher, I don't know where you
No way, Fizz! Oh, my heart jumped for a second. My chat just blew. Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? Let me just. Good morning. How's it going, everyone? Let me just. How's it going? For a second then, like, I saw stuff pop up in my chat. Like, what the heck? Good morning. Oh, you scared me. Fierce Renegade, welcome on in. I was, lurking you. And by what I meant by no volume, I meant low volume. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I'm now gonna, give me one second. How are y'all doing? How are y'all feeling today? Thank you so much for the lurk, for the raid. Fierce, I'm sorry, I just got jumped. Let's give that beautiful shout out. How was Genshin? How was Genshin, dude? Did it give Okay, so you know what we're gonna do then? I'm gonna give you one of these ones as well. There we go. It was Genshin, Honkai, and a bit of DBD. Nice. Welcome into all the raiders. I'm scrolling. Welcome in, Fierce. Genshin, welcome on in. Hi, Fierce. Hi, Nessa. Hi, Spexes. How's it going? Kino, hey. Hi, Kool-Aid. Hi, everyone. Hi, Nessa. Nice to see you all again. Oh, your emotes are so cute. Look, they're full waving. I told you I was lurking too when you said that in your channel. Yes. I wanted to do this thing where I lurk people while I stream now, because like we support each other, right? So that's how we're gonna do it. But welcome on in, Fierce Renegade, the fiercest and beautiful of the renegades. Welcome on in, Fiercest community. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Spezarino. I'm an Australian variety streamer, all the way from Australia. Sorry, I always do that. I'm part of the LGBTQIA community, focusing on a lot of Final Fantasy these days. I love Smite, and we dabble a bit of DBD, but my all-time love is for Japanese roleplay games. We've started FF14 today, going back into it because I did get burnt out like 6 or so months ago. So we've started as a archer, because I have finished FF3, I started FF4, and I wanted to keep the Final Fantasy trend going. Hope we're all doing well today. All good vibes here. No negative energy here. We're all just having a good time. We're going to coexist in peace. Cause contacts. Eyes very dry. Yep. Do what you have to do. Hydrate. Eat. Go to the bathroom. Do what you have to do. Thank you so much, Fierce. But how was DBD? Final Fantasy Slay, thank you. The sweetest survivor you ever meet. Thank you, Fierce. How was DBD? How are you finding it? I played a bit of DBD last week, and it was difficult to survive. It's manageable. Okay, it's better than what a lot of my friends are saying. Okay. I reckon up to 3 streams while streaming. Depends on who is online. Fuck, that's nice. Damn. How? Oh, you have tabs. I just do it off my phone. Yas, Razzle. Yas, Razzle. Yeah, we got raided by the beautiful Fierce Renegade. If for those of you who aren't following Fierce, please do. They're very welcoming. They do squats in heels. They do lunges in heels. and they are an exemplary advocate for the environment. Because y'all know me, we're green. Okay? Don't come to my stream. I'm not nice. I'm the biggest bitch. No, you're not. No, but the one thing fierce that I was saying is I quote you and Danny now in my streams. I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. It's so funny. UAMB. Well, thank you. Welcome on in. It's a beautiful Sunday today. We're going to some FF14. Then I'm going to head off to my dad's birthday din-din. He's turning 61. He's an old man. Nah, I love him. We're going to have some pizza. I can see my niece. But yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad to see you all here. That's nice. I'm actually really cold right now. And I'm contemplating making another cup of coffee, but like... Oh, my hands are freezing. Look, give me another half an hour. I'll take a quick bathroom break and I may make myself another coffee. But so far, we've got coconut water instead. Okay. And so giving those two shout outs was actually pretty cool. I gave you the shout out to give you the clip and then a normal shout out. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. And how are you enjoying Honkai? Because I know it's still a new game. Okay, I need to kill one of these birds again. I can't see. I'm on coffee 3, coconut water. Yeah, so I drink coconut water because it aids in weight loss, but it's also good for fiber. Natural source of electrolytes. It's a source of potassium. No added sugar, no preservatives, and not made from concentrate. It has a health star rating of 4 stars out of 5. I got a 4-pack for $10 from Woolies, from my local Woolworths. Oh gosh. Okay, let's head back to Gridania. Yep, easy. Eat, hydrate. Thank you so much, Fierce. I will take care of your community. All good vibes. Thank you so much, beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am truly honored to have you in here. Thank you. Okay, it's raining. Let's go to the archery guild first. And then we'll go to the mother. I drink it because it tastes fucking good. I do not care about the traits. Never heard of coconut water. Might look into it. Yeah. Coconut water is actually very nice. I don't use it to replace water. No. I still drink water as well. I just switch it up sometimes. Okay. Judging by your smug expression. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. Lucian is very well my past internet. Coconut water is delish. Don't care about that stats buffs, creative chaos. I realize. Forgive me, I'm not usually given to fits internet. Okay. It's such a beautiful song. It is good to see you. I hope you have learned much from Lei. I have. Oh, it's you again. You, adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? Yes. How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Mikote were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucian? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. Aye, and this boy too. He's an embarrassment to us all. That's quite enough, Silver. Your school with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation. Yet there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Andre has matured greatly in the short time that he has been with us. You know this is to be true. I suggest you come to terms with Andre's presence here. You will be giving him his next lesson, after all, unless of course you have any objection. Good. Now where is this little ice cream bastard in this cave? Vanilla? Yes. I appreciate vanilla. If it tastes good, the only stat buff that matters is happiness. Oh. As for you, Andrea, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. I know. A far-fetched! On that, we can agree. Before you take your leave, there is something I would tell you. You take each student, join other guilds. Nice. Oh, what do I want? I don't have gloves, do I? I have gloves. Nice. I love her skin tone, by the way. Damn, look at it. It looks so like alabaster. You now have access to the armory system. Quest to unlock the other classic. Okay, yeah. Does it take up for the first Yeah, of course. I already understand this. Nice job! And we're gonna save this one. Yes. Oh, I can do another one? Did I learn that move? No. Peloton! I remember that. Heavier shot? So does that... Is it working now? Adds to heavy shot a 20% chance that you become straight shot ready. Oh, nice. Repelling shot. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. I'm getting excited. Yes. Welcome back. Okay. Adventures, you have not been inkling of what it means to be an archer. Who knows nothing of traditions? Freezing. Lucian that I've agreed to teach you. Go to the east shroud, seek out targets hidden there, but do not presume this will be easy as before. In the midst of region rife with savage beasts. Okay. Consider. First time Sprout? Tanaka? Is that you? Tanaka, I've been trying to manifest you. Are you the same Tanaka who came into my stream? Wait, and you played Kirby for me, and you also played Panic at the Disco. You are a Lullafell with your partner. Are you the same Tanaka? Chat, we manifested Tanaka. Welcome on back. I've missed you so much. Oh, you're not a Lala anymore? I remember you, Tanaka. I promise you, I was speaking about you at the start of the stream. Chaos, thank you for that. Quite the opposite. 2 secs. I was a white mage, and then I took like 6 months away, and now I'm back as an archer. We're not gonna get fully into this. We're gonna break it down and slowly get here. Oh, Tanaka! I knew we'd find you again. Recognize patterns in the behavior. Okay, so I have to do stuff. Oh, I'm so hungry, dude. Oh, you're a bunny now! Oh, you look so good. Oh my gosh, look at you. Oh, you look so beautiful. I love your hairstyle, by the way. Oh my gosh. Tanaka. Ooh. I can't believe you're back. How do I do stuff again to you? Can I emote? Ah, I can't bow to you. There we go. There we go. I missed this, but would you like an FC invite for buffs? Do bow? I did. I already belong to Ambervale. But Ambervale's my my home. So they already, yeah, I already spoke to them again. TS is a great FC. Okay, so I just saw you weren't. Yeah, I literally just started FF14 again today. Look at you and your glam. Look at you. And look at me. There's, yeah. Nice. Level 90. I love how you just always here as well. You're so nice to all the new people. And have you seen the new glam? No, I haven't. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Since you and I last spoke, when I was a white mage, I got burnt out too much because I was playing it every day. You look like a sim character now in pajamas. Yes, PJ Glammy pieces. Chat, we did it. We manifested Tanaka. I told you we'd manifest them. They're actually PJ Glams. That's cute. But I'm loving your hairstyle and I love your ears. I love it. I love it. Oh, I'm so glad you're doing well. I remember you played for me. I clipped it. 2 secs, got to need the bread I'm making to... Okay, you do you. You do you. Need that bread. Oh, am I gonna watch you do it? Oh, I thought I was gonna watch you need the bread. Oh, I can't believe I found you again. You found me. But yeah, because I remember you found me once and you started playing Kirby on your instruments. I think you're playing a trumpet. And then you started playing Panic at the Disco. And then you did a bunch of other songs as well. And I was just dancing. And we started singing. It's pretty good. It was good. I enjoyed it. Oh, I should really eat something too. Damn. Nice. See, I don't even know if I need all this stuff. I think I'm just gonna sell it all. Nolby. Oh, okay. So what I have to do? I'm gonna go back to the Mother Mune, to carry on that. But then I will. Tanaka, I will see you again. I'm just gonna pursue my main story quest, okay? It was so good seeing you again. Oh, it's raining. You can send them a friend request? I can? Wait, let me do it. Wait, can I just click on Tanaka's name? Send friend request. Done. Yeah. Unable to send friend request? Why? Oh, okay. Understandable. Let's go. Okay, we'll go back to the mother. Oh, don't forget, where's the Moogle that I see? I have got 2 letters I need to read. I need to remember the Moogle needs to give me stuff. I'm back. Sorry about that. Easy. No. I'm just carrying on with the story. But you're needing bread? I love that. Okay, so this. Oh, nice. I tried to send you a request, but it says it was full. I will accept. Nice. Now we can always find each other. Oh. I missed that. I will read it. Tale for this everyone. Ward leave accommodation. Okay, so I have my inn. Oh. Trent. Oh, the guild leaves, yeah. Nice. Gonna lurk for a while. I need to do some cleaning. Easy, thank you so much for the lurk. Fickle, thank you for being here, Fickle. Enjoy your cleaning. Stay hydrated. Not too much coffee. Festival. Okay. Recommendations. That's fine. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's where you are. Oh, that's where he is. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Okay. He's by the Etherite thing. Let me just go see him quickly. Because I have 2, letters for some reason. Is this the leather worker one? No, make the amphitheater. I love the amphitheater when it's Valentine's Day. Oh, is it cute? Does it play the cute song? No, it doesn't. Damn. There he is. Okay. Okay. Yes, 2 letters for me. Oh. Enclosed is a 4-piece set of adventure. Okay. Tantalus. Oh, that's Oh, these aren't tradable. Fine. Unique. Okay. And Moogles. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, I should really. Ah, that's better. Oh, they're an Arcanist. Okay. Let me just check. Got some things. Me? Okay, no, easy. Thank you, but honestly, like last time, Tanak, you don't have to do all this stuff for me, dude. Oh, I lose everything. Too late. Okay. Where are you? How do I find you again? Where are you with the cute little umbrella now? Yes, there you are. Look at your little umbrella. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, you're giving me... Oh my gosh. You gave me a minion. Thank you so much. I love minions so much. And you gave me umbrellas, crafted things. Yes. Jambo, Tanaka... Like last time, Tanaka gave me so many things. And like, I'm just happy with the tidbits of information you can give me. I'm happy with you like showing me the ropes again. And they're just so fucking generous. So if you open those umbrellas quickly. Oh, fashion. Okay. How do I get it out though? That's what she said. Okay, so I have to do fashion accessory. Open up that fashion menu. Yes. Final Fantasy 14, the fashion menu. Where is it in? Is it in character? Nope. Where's... Oh, so much is happening. Okay. Lady Stardust! Hey! How's it going, lady? Did I give you the good one? Nope. I'm gonna give you a better shot. Give me a sec. There you go. I give you that shout out too. hope you were winning. Open up that fashion menu. If I think any, how in the character? Yeah. Okay. Nope. 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 Maybe it's in sub commands. Nope. It was always fun seeing Tanaka, and you talk about Final Fantasy 14 when I was watching Lurking You play. Yes. Are those? Yes, I'm a Vieira. If you're familiar with Final Fantasy 12, they are a certain race. Yeah. How are you? Good. Just got my bunny ear Miku. What? This is an old stream? Ah, yes. Just got my bunny ear Miku. You got a bunny named Miku? Escape, go to character, fashion. Character? What? Oh! I like this. Oh my gosh, I have an umbrella. Now I won't have to get wet. Oh my god. That's so cute. Right click on one and go auto umbrella. Does it only come out when it rains? But Stardust, I don't know what was... Oh, yeah. I don't know what was up with Smite yesterday, but the MMR was crazy. My last match, I went 31-0 as Bastet in an arena, and I got a pentakill. And watch what happens. Oh, nice. If it rains, I pull out my umbrella. That's so adorable, dude. I love that. And then... What's this one do? Ah. Okay, let's see what else. Wanderer's Campfire is a minion. Yes! I love you, the minions! Yes. Why? I can't summon it yet? Okay, fine. Why can't I summon them yet? Let's try now. There we go. Yes, I got my little axolotl. That's so cute. Nice. The new thing they started, I think, in patch 6 months. Yeah, there's also maintenance tomorrow. I got a blue tongue. You do? Look at it. Oh my god, look at it. I know that there's maintenance going to be tomorrow as well. Well, I got a cute umbrella. Oh, this one's... Oh. No, you know what? Can we do this one instead? Yes, this one's cute. Yay. I remember crying one day because someone gifted me a doggo that reminded me of my dog that passed away. Aww. I'm sorry, I never told her the type of dog or color, but I took it as a sign. Black Hayate minion. I cried afterwards as it'll hit me. Oh, Jambo. Well, you know what? Pets are family. Pets aren't just pets. Pets are family, dude. So I understand you, definitely. 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 Okay. Let's continue. So where are we going now? I got the things from there. Tanaka, thank you so much. I'm going to go pursue MSQ. Razzle, thank you so much for the... Oh... Ow! Ow! Ow. I think I want to make myself... Last and quickly, tell me, yes. Tell me. I think I want to go make a coffee now. I'm freezing. How do y'all do this? I think one more copy should do. I've been really getting into G-posing in this game and now have a site. Don't you have a Twitter? Don't I follow you on Twitter about this as well, G-posing? So while I grab that, right click me and go adventure plate 2, by the way. Right click you. Adventure plate. Oh my goodness. Island Sanctuary, crafting, gold saucer, G-posing, group posing. I love this. There it is. I want to click it. It won't let me click it. It won't let me. Damn it. But I love this, dude. Oh, you're on Materia. Okay. I'm on Ravana. No, wait. No, we're both in Ravana. Adventure plates I added almost a year ago. Yeah, adventure plate looks beautiful, dude. Oh, I can copy this. Wait. Okay. Is it supposed to be .com? Oh, I've been here before. I've been here. Tanaka, have to copy. It's easy. Tanaka, can I share this with the stream? Are you cool if I change my scene so we can see this? Sure? Oh, no, no, no. I'm in the way. Let me just take off my camera. Wow. I'm still here, chat. But see, this is Tanaka. See what I mean? They're so beautiful and so nice. I like that. That first one is still one of my proudest ones. Is that what class are you? With cards? Is that like Sage? That's a red mage. I think it's a red mage. I love this. It's Astro, but with some editing. Astro. Love it. Can I like it somehow? Like, can I click it and heart it? No, I can't. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love this. I'll grab the full of the first one. Oh. Like, people have so much talent. Wait, I don't know. Tanaka, if I was to join your free company, can you, like, if ever I need help with dungeon stuff, can you help me with stuff? Because, like, I've been with Amberval for a long time, like, yeah? Okay. Then, like, they won't mind because, like, plus so many here will. Oh, beautiful. Like, actively, yeah. Even the people from the other one, I mean, yeah, they're actually really nice. So, I just thought maybe it's change of energy. Why not? Okay. When I'm ready for it, send me the invite and I'll join the FC. And that's it. We'll go from there. This is so cool, dude. I already did? Okay. Oh, is this the full one you're talking about? Give me a sec. Bad link. Okay. Which link do you want me to copy? You have received... Oh, okay. Wait, give me one sec. Oh, wait, give me a second. I need to get rid of this. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Second one, okay. Sorry. Okay, there we go. This is so cool. I love that. You can even see her nails. Look at this. So Tanaka, my aim is you have a CD of 24 hours when you leave yours now. What do you mean? Cooldown. Oh, I haven't joined them. I wait till I have to do the mission to join them. So I haven't joined anyone this time around. Yeah. So my aim is to play this once a week on stream. That's it. So I don't burn out. So, but if I do burn out, I won't leave the game. I'll just take a break from it so I can come back to whenever I want. That's pretty good. Look at you go, dude. I like it. And you know how to play all the instruments, which I'm very jealous about. Because I want to be a bard this time. This time, I'm going to be a bard. And at least I've joined now. Wow. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, you already have like all this stuff. What's this? Accept. Yep. Road to 80. Meal benefits. Okay, reduced teleportation and echo. Beautiful. There's a lot of people. That's beautiful. Look, like, oh, can I check? Wow. Oh my god, look at the bar. It's just like the other one. So many people. Okay, cool. Same for mine. Part of dream. Top right. Right. Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh, community finder as well. 426. Yeah, let's see that. Okay. Short messages. I don't know what this means. Am I in here somewhere? You're gonna see my name? I'm somewhere here. Somewhere. Or maybe, no, I received the application. Maybe I haven't got in yet. Everyone's so nice. Are they saying welcome to me? Oh, crap. How do I talk into the thing? Into the FC? Hello. Tanaka. Help me. Yeah. Oh, yes, you're in. Just a lot of, that's fine. There's a chat tab, yes. I've changed it to free company. Yeah. I've just obscured it. Oh, you can't see it because of my, I'm so sorry, I forgot. I obscured it because, like, privacy. I'm gonna look for the FC house if you need a hand. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey, we've got a minion now. And I'm in TS. Beautiful. I love that. Okay, so what are we doing? Destroy the top. I have to talk to the mother again. Okay, let's talk to the mother. Where is she? But wait, first chat, let me go make a coffee. I'm freezing. Use this time to, oh, the Discord for the FC, by the way, if wanting to join. Yeah, I'd love to. Okay, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to save this on my notepad, and I'm going to join you after, because I've shut Discord right now on my notepad, and I'll join it after stream. Thank you so much, dude. Nice. Okay. Go to the bathrooms, hydrate. I will be right back. Tanaka, much love, and I'm happy I'm changing free companies, not just with the same one. Nothing against them, just changing the energy. Okay, let me go make a coffee. I'll see you in a bit, okay? Be right back. Oh my goodness, I'm freezing. Thank you for the lurk, both of you, Razzle, and thank you so much for the lurk, Tanaka. Thank you. Oof. Okay, so I've made myself a fresh coffee. I had a banana. And we're back. Okay, let's go. Feel free to stop by the FC house if you want to say. Okay, cool. When I get access, yeah. Thank you. You're so kind. Okay. What do I have to do again? I have to see the mother. You get access. Okay, cool. Awesome. And I'll join the Discord after I finish streaming today. It's just top of TP menu. What do you mean TP menu? Ah, my eyes. Okay, I feel a bit... top of teleport menu. Teleport. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. What do I have to... I have to go see the mother. See? Like, I wish DVD community was like this. So nice to people. And I think it's time that we start streaming in our Udis because it's freezing. Magister Nemo, welcome on in, dude. How we doing? Freezing. Okay. Favorite fresh face adventurer? Yes, I'm doing good. Panic. Speak. Can't I just teleport there? Oh, no. Because I don't know where it's going. Yes. Winning love by daylight. He is the one that we can all depend. She is the one named Sailor Moon. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Yes, welcome in, Common. How we doing? Both of you, Manchester and Common. How we doing today? Okay, the moment I'm drinking coffee, I feel better again. And I've got my Audi resting on my legs. But still. Ooh. Doing good. How's you? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm good. I started FF14 today. Okay, let's see if it gives you the good one. Nope. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to give you this one as well. We're going to give you this.
Honestly,
Sailor
my
Moon.
favorite smell, don't at me, okay? My favorite smell is hot tar.
Hot
Okay.
tar?
Don't at me.
Okay.
I will cancel myself.
No, don't cancel yourself. You can teleport to Central Shroud, which is... okay, yeah. Got it. Thank you. I'm good. Gym this morning. Start FF14. I'm going to go for a couple more hours. Then I got my dad's birthday dinner tonight. And, yeah, relaxing. Tomorrow we'll be doing FF4, so can't wait. We're going to continue with that one. It's been a while. I played FF14. Nice. What class were you playing? I stopped at Shadowbringer, okay? I think that's the 3rd expansion? Or 4th? I've been lurking while I cooked and ate food. Now time to relax, do your stream. Thank you. What was for din? I am hungry. I had a banana. You're most welcome for that shout out. I'm up to date. Nice. I play most of the mages. I've got too much playtime in this. Tanaka, you're like one of the the big bosses of this game. Stream elements, one day you'll work properly. One day. I mostly face black mage because I'm reckless. I heard that there's a way you have to time your magic or something. I forgot how my friends were explaining it, but it has a bit of skill requirement to be a black mage. I don't know. Total playtime 320 days, 16 hours 42 minutes. Wow. But sometimes I play as a red mage for balanced stats. Teleport to the FC house for a sec. I'll show you. Okay. Okay, let's go. Nice, Nemo. Good to know. I did play this game. Let's teleport. I did teleport. I did play FF14 before, but I got burnt out because I was playing it daily. Black Mage has the longest cast times of any caster. Okay. I think there's a playtime command. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing? When casting spells, you can't move. Correct. I remember that from being a white mage. I think there's a playtime command in FF14 chat. Okay. / playtime. Okay. So here's a white mage and a red mage for reference. Okay. So that's your white mage. Okay. Okay. Select me for a sec. Okay. Yes, there you are. What are you using? Oh, I see your cast times. Ver Thunder? What's Ver Thunder? And here is Black Mage. Oh, you look so pretty. That does take some time. Red Mage has dual cast ability. Can we just be honest? How cool is the flashing lights? Okay. Oh look, it's one of your friends. Ooh. Is that Meteor? No. Thunder 3? Blizzard 3? So the skill of Black Mage is knowing where to stand still in a game that doesn't like you standing still. Okay. It's funny, most of the job casters using FF14 born from Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm still waiting for a Beastmaster one. Because there's Beastmasters in Tactics, right? You're right, the cast time is a little... Hey, how you going? Final Fantasy Tactics, I would love to play it if it was on Steam, but I need backseating because it's too hard for me to play because I always do stupid things. Here's Red Mage again for reference. Yes. Red Mage looks... Okay, so Black Mage is that one. This means Red Mage. Okay, good to know. And this means Archer. So you cast 2 at a time. That's pretty quick. I love this. Red Mage is your favorite class. Good to know. Closest to FF Tactics is Tactics Ogre Reborn. I have it on Switch. I promise you. Don't look at me like that. Look. I loved it. I loved it so much. Loved it. Loved it. I think you should start with Final Fantasy Tactics Advance if you want to get into it. Okay, I might have to look into trying to get it. Or maybe, I don't know, ROM. ROM. Red Mage also if you hit home quickly. Okay. The Reaper becomes, the Rapier becomes your magic staff. You combine the magic focus with the end of your Reaper to create a staff. Okay. I like that. Like, hit the home key on your keyboard. Home key. Okay. Hey! It's true! I didn't know I can go into first person. Look at you go. I love it. That's so cool. Oh look, it's a friend. What are you using? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is easier in comparison, and when you mostly learn all the job classes in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, you can have busted builds. Okay. Oh. The stuff looks so cool though. And that's cool. Okay. Okay, Monk of Zorro, calm down. You can dual cast summon in that combo. Like summon and Red Mage. Then you got the melee portion of Red Mage, yes. You can dual cast summon in that combo. Summon and then Red Mage. I've played, the other Final Fantasy Tactics game I've played is Final Fantasy Tactics A2 Grimoire of something. I only played the first few missions, then I got bored. Because it's... I want it to be faster. I want it to be faster in terms of the gameplay. You can download Randomizer online. Watched... He's Bard! I can't wait for Bard. That's like very beautiful lights, gotta admit. Oh, you're casting things on me. Oh, crit rate, nice. Damage dealt is increased. I don't know what this little thing is, but it's just there. Can I pet it? I'm petting the carbuncle. You can download a randomizer online. Watch another streamer do it where it made it harder and randomizer. It looked rough. For Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. Oh, FFT is slow as fuck at the beginning, but once you learn a lot of job class, it becomes a faster game since you're one-shotting a lot of the enemies. Yes. Well, that's why I sort of stopped playing as well Tactics Ogre, because it was too slow. I missed a lot of like action RPGs, or at least turn-based, which is faster. Is this Astrologian? No, wait, Summoner? That's someone's carbuncle. They're basically an ether battery, okay. We can get on board with that. Wow. That's Garuda? Or is it Sylph? I keep forgetting between Tales and Final Fantasy. I'm just here like, yay! It's Titan! Scholar? Oh, Scholar is a healer class. Nice. Okay, I pronounce it Ifrit. But apparently this new FF16, it's He goes, come to me, Ifrit. Oh, that's Phoenix. I love this. Let's all watch. My little axolotl's just walking around now. What time will you be streaming for FF4 tomorrow? Same time as last time. So around this time now. Just think maybe back 3 or 4 hours. That's when I'm gonna start. If that makes sense. But I'm gonna do the schedule after stream today after I come back. And if you look at my schedule, it actually shows you the time in your time zone, so it'll help you as well. Okay, what does this mean? It's a shield. I'm guessing you're a paladin? I'll be home from... Yeah, nice. FF4 is... I'm having too much on. I grinded. I'm already level 30. And like, people like... You know... Because I've seen some of the shit that happens in that game. I don't want to game over. Don't mind me. It's 10 a.m. here? Okay, cool. So, basically it'll be like 6 a.m. for you if I start. So, yeah, I'm a morning streamer. I love streaming in the early mornings. That's cool. Passage of Arms. Ooh, that little duck bill looks like a Psyduck. You see the little duck here? Oh. What are you doing? You're guarding? Paladin can also become a shield. Yes. And you can heal us, right? They have a sewer skink. As well as I can tether to a player to take their damage instead. Oh no. Yeah, I see that tether. I see it. Okay. White Knight, okay. Yeah. So you won't take damage for that duration. Nice. Ow. To know. So what's this one? A Reaper. Okay, you're a Reaper. I love how your weapon matches your clothing. The last one I'll show, which is a Reaper. So what do Reapers do? Oh, they buffed me. And you buffed yourself. Nice, okay. Yeah, I see that. Reaper it looks interesting. What does the crown mean? DPS? Okay. Okay, I'm getting warmer now. My Udi's actually helping. I think maybe tomorrow we might stream in our Udi. And, yeah. Nice! That was fun! I've only got a bow and arrow for now. And I know a few abilities like poison arrow. Hit home for a sec and look me in person. Oh, that looks crazy. Wow. Okay, well. Reaper looks fun. That's cute. Yes! I want to emote. Give me a second. How do I emote again? Please! Yes, I'm bowing to you. I want to blow you a kiss. I'm gonna cheer you on. Okay, that was fun. I know that I want to become a bard. Like I said, I finished FF3 last week. and Bard was on my endgame party. I had Knight, Ninja, Sage, and a Bard. And Bard literally... Thank you for the work! Feel free to check your mail, by the way. Oh, you gave me mail? Nice, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Pet the Lala. When I see one, I will. Okay. Can I check my mail here? Oh wait, I can. What did you do? Did you give me something else? There's mail moving by the gate. Tanaka delivery. Oh, thank you. Oh, yum. Okay, yep. Deceiver's diamonds. A pinwheel. Meteor shower. Oh my god, you gave me 500 gil. Tanaka, I'm gonna spend this and try to buy myself some minions now. I'm so sorry. Please don't. I just want some minions. I'm so sorry. I can't believe you gave me 500 gil. Tanaka, thank you so much. Thank you so much. What does this one do? So that's for your healers, I get it. Is a pinwheel like a fashion item? I don't know what the diamonds do. Summoning of a meteor. Thank you so much. Anonymous. Thank you so much. Never pet a Lala. Put it in the deep fryer. Lalas have evil emergency food. No, that's Paimon. Yeah, some Genshin. Thank you for the anonymous scream. How's that massively multiplayer online live? Everything Jones, welcome on in, beautiful. It's going good. We just took a little bit of a hiatus in learning about some of the classes. Of course. It's going to give me the yucky
Okay,
one.
1, 2,
What are you doing?
3. Did it work?
What do we do?
Are we good? I think we're good.
Because you gave him your stuff. Paimon is a Lala with wings. Okay. Chat. Thank you, Tanaka, so much. I want to buy just a few. Please. Just a few minions. The cheap ones, okay? Just the cheap ones. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Jones, welcome on in, beautiful. How you been? How's your art going? We spent a whole night grouping and giving killers all our items at once. I spent so much money on FF14 black There's a black market? I don't want to go there. It persuaded a lot of killers to farm. Good. I'm glad. That's the way it's supposed to be. There's a market board by the FC house. You can check. This thing? Nope. That's a placard. Oh, wow. Everyone's here. They have a fox. Oh, what's that? It's a behemoth. Okay, where did you say? There's a market board by the FC house. You can check. Just went past it. Oh, this thing. Okay. I know how to search for items, bitch. Don't start. Okay. I just want to check the minions. I just want to check the minions. Okay, that's too expensive. This is okay. We can spend 3,000 gil. I want a chocobo. Oh, yes. I'm sorry, they're selling a what? In what universe? Whatever. I call the market, the black market. It seems I can play FF7R today. I'll try to beat Sephiroth in 3 minutes. Do it. And if you can clip it, I want to see it because I hate Sephiroth. Take your time, take your time. They're selling a Marlboro. There's weird out pricey things, really? Okay, let's just go through and just buy everything. I'm not spending that much. The fawn! Yes! A bluebird is probably expensive. Yeah. Baby bun. Infant imp. Nah, it looks kind of icky. Nah, golem. Tiny tortoise? Too much. Maybe later. Baby raptor? Yes, that looks cool. Do they have the unicorn? A baby bat? Too expensive. Poker catch? A rufflet. Yes. A dust bunny? Wind up to Holland? Gigant pole? Nah. Pudgy puck? Oh, okay. I think unicorn is a no. I promise you there's a unicorn that's a that's one of these ones. Oh, I have to stop spending it. Oh my god, I'm ready to spend like 15k. Okay, I'll buy a dodo. I'll buy one of these. I'm not spending that much. A pudding? Model Vanguard? Not too much, come on, too much money. A demon brick? Actually, no, I don't want that. Kidragora! Oh, they've got the queen, the king, right? Wind up airship? Why not? Oh no, that's too much money. I had a Tomberry on my other one. Tiny bowl. Slime? Maybe a purple. Magic broom? Oh, why did it have to be so expensive? Ugh. I don't want to spend... I want all of these ones. Miniature minecart? That's just stupid. A nutkin? Ah, looks kind of cute. Naughty Nanka? One? Okay. Tight-beaked parrot? Nana bear? That's cute, but too expensive. A fat cat? Oh. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Littlefoot? Assassins for... Oh, the fish. Yeah, that one's wickedly expensive. Mummy's little mummy? There it is! Yes! Unicult. Owlet? Ugly duckling? Gale kitten? Nah. Clockwork barrow? Lesser panda? Iron dwarf? Oh, whoa. Gestal? I don't know who Gestal is. Wind up Ifrit! You know what? They're summons. Come here. Did I buy Garuda yet? Titan? Yes! I bought it for 1 gil. Oh, there's no Shiva! Oh, there it is down the bottom, sorry. Wind up Leviathan? Oh my gosh, I'm buying so much fuck. Did I buy Leviathan? I did. Morpho. Expensive. Fenrir pup. Wind up Shiva. Oh, I'm doing it. It's her. Come on. She's my queen. Literally, when she clicked in FF10, that's when I went gay. Oh, cool. Calamari? Nope. A dwarf rabbit! Why, it's so tiny! Wind up estimate. Oh! Yes! Oh, there's so many. I have to stop. I've just spent almost 100k. Okay, no more. Stop. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay. Look for the... I got it. I got the unicorn. Is it? It is. A lot of these are so cute. I just want one of all of them. But I don't want to spend all the money that Tanaka gave me. There's the unicorn. I'm only at 89 min. That's still a lot. Okay. I don't know what these diamonds for. Okay. I need to return home. As soon as you can, you should attend a wedding. You can see in FC chat. Yes? We all crafting for each other. Oh, whoops. Okay. I don't really know how to craft. But I see this. Grade 8. That's actually a good grade, right? You guys are so nice. But so was, like I said, so was, Amber Veil. Amber Light. I forgot what they're called. Minions. Okay. Why can't I execute? Oh, because my damn umbrella. I'm so happy I got minions already. I'm saying it's a good thing, yeah. Because we're all working to make sure everyone's geared up. I love that. Also, I've never seen a wedding on FF14, but I know that it's a thing. Okay, I need to go to that place. Weddings are so beautiful in FF14. Glad. Okay. Wait, where's my... Ah, so order umbrella. Okay, I get it. Okay. I'm sorry for that vacation, chat, but oh my goodness, we learned so much. And we got some very good stuff. Thank you again, Tanaka. Bracelets. Okay. Where's hand smoothly? Okay. It has to be this one, yeah? Because the other one is mine, yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? Putting on the new pants. Rosaline, okay. I love my little unicorn. Oh wait, what? Ask locals. Chaos, why? We're not playing TPD. You're here on Key's behalf. I'm saying back on eggs. Whee! Why am I so far away? That's right, I feel sorry for when they go. Meow. Why does it target that? And spares for attending a wedding, you get another pet? Why did it target that one? Well, someone better get married. Where are you going? The wedding gift pet is cute. Ah, well, you know, you all now know how much I love minions. I just dropped 85k on buying minions. Thanks to Tanaka. The deed's done. A grim, but necessary one. So you play this as well, Jones. What class were you? I'm gonna take the jacket. I mean, it looks okay. Haven't played in many years. Used to be a summoner main. Nice. Dyramites. Okay. My unicorn, look at it. It's so cute. Look at it. I used to think the minions would do stuff. Oh, wait, where am I going? What? Okay. The other one. Is it up or down? It's saying it's around here somewhere. Did a lot of crafting and gathering too. I don't have the patience for all that. Damn. I really should though, right? I really should. But for those of you joining in, I've restarted this game after like half a year away from it. I was a mage, a white mage. I got up to like, I think Bun explained it as post A Realm Reborn. And it was just so grindy and I'm just like, I can't do this. So this time I'm going to play this maybe once a week. I'm not going to do any of my dailies every day because I don't want to burn out. And actually, I love Final Fantasy, dude. Where am I going? I think I have to go upstairs. I remember it was boring. Yeah. And I felt bad because like I met so many beautiful people. Hull. You've cleared the route of the blue trumpets. Oh, I'm actually warm now, thank goodness. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Strength. Okay, so let's do this one. Look at me. That's cute right there. Okay. But I like the polka dot one more. Okay. Where am I going? Oh. Lol, most of my playtime was when A Realm Reborn was all there is. I took some shabby fellow not long ago. Would you mind passing to Rosaline? Okay. No worries. Oh no! I'm dead. Oh, no I'm not. Our own one was just too long-winded, yeah. Forest to the north, so I suspected nothing more than a... I can never pronounce it, Kikern. Okay. It should be just here. It should be just here somewhere. Careful. No. Sorry. The fates are silly. Not for me. Maybe later. Have you found something? Yes, I have. I have yet to find a shiny that is not a Pikachu in Pokemon Go. I had like a bunch of Eevees because there was that day where Eevee was all shinies. Well, yeah, it was like National Eevee Day or something, and it just said you had I think I caught 3 shiny Eevees. It was so good. You had a better chance of encountering Eevees, Vaporeons, all the, you know, so good. Okay. Oh, I look horrible. I need to dye my clothing. Okay, no worries. So we're going here. Okay. The only thing Keitha wants is for her birds to be happy. If she gets anything besides the well-being of the chocobos, then I've not heard of it. Okay. What does Keitha covet most? Why would you wish to know some... Wait a minute. That Ul'dan merchant put you up to this, didn't he? He was wasting his time with that approach. If the man is serious about owning a chocobo, he would be better served by convincing Keitha of his intent to provide the bird with the proper care and attention. I know a streamer that all he could do is giggle while riding the fat chocobo. Anonymous, thank you for all the biddies, but like, don't waste them on like the DVD ones. You just you. But I get it does startle me. Thank you. It was cute, you know, little chocobo, jiggly chocobo. What do I have to do? Now we'll think about the fat chocobo. Okay, I have to go here. Ow, ow, ow. Wait! Oh no! Oh, okay, I made it. I want to do my first dungeon, please! Sun. Birds. Leak blood. Got the. Ooh, okay. Someone's upset. I got it. It is cute. It's cute. Do you remember the fat chocobo from FF7? That was funny. Oh, was this not supposed to be story quest? What? Did you press suspense? I've checked for my very what's this? Told you material desires. Stubbornness of his dying. Hey. Ooh, ooh. Strength? Yeah. Okay, so that maybe wasn't main story? Wait, really? But I had bracelets. Strength 1, Dexterity 1. Oh, but that gives me everything. Since it's 4:30 a.m., I'm going to brush my teeth and go to bed. Then a lot of stuff needs to be done tomorrow. It is not tomorrow before I've slept a bit. Enjoy the ongoing return of the spares and have a good one, folks. Yes. Thank you so much for being here, Chaos. Always love having you here. We'll see you again soon. Sweet dreams, dude. It was cute. He was giggling at the fat chocobo, but yes, the chocobo is cute too. I have a chocobo minion. And like you can get the black chocobo as well. You use your points, like your achievement points. And then you can get a chocobo that's dressed as a knight, which I really want. Can I jump? Okay. Yeah. Looks like you're here for training. A shadowy figure, understood. I'll pass word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark there, that should do. Follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. But I can just teleport. Because we teleport in this house. We're too lazy to walk. Oh, yes. I'm so hungry for pizza tonight. You have business with me, adventurer? Yes, I do. Such great lengths remain undetected. As high suspicious that clearly have designs on Bent Branch. Okay. This way. Oh, I got a new attack! Quick knock. Delivers an attack with a pensive one tend to all enemies in a cone before you. Ooh, that sounds a bit too aggro-y for my liking. Don't think I want to aggro things. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. Oh. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's leaf. Shown. Bernard, I say good, good. Nice. Support his claim. Search for the signs of the winged beast. Sing this way. Down there. Umbrella dance, rain check. I love that. Chat, we're at 4 hours and a half. Thank you for being here with me today. Just very chill, nothing too big. Of course, but there's a fate. Umbrella away. Wait, give me a sec. I'm gonna try it. But yeah, see, that was stupid. I just aggroed. Northern Vulture 2, Ness. Gloves. And equip it. Okay. Let me update it. Oh no! Update. So now that will be there, right? Cool. Oh yes, is the bow better? It is. Headstree. Yes, Vashul. Oh my goodness. Hi Vashul. How have you been? You Canadian cutie? Hi, how's it going, Vash? How you going? It's been so long. How you been? I'm doing super. It was cold, but now I'm actually quite cozy. Quite cozy today. It's been some time. I'd usually see you in Brady's streams, but like Brady's so busy. Brady's so busy, so we haven't. Thank you. Yes, I've updated the wardrobe with some nice hoodies. I actually cleaned out my closet yesterday. Threw out a bunch of shirts I don't need. Well, donated. Jumpers and sweaters and stuff I don't use anymore. So I've condensed the space in there, which is good. But it's quite cold in Australia. Well, where I am in Australia right now. So I get by putting my like obviously I bought some new PJs, but I got my hoodie just resting on my legs to keep me even warmer. Feels pretty good. Have you spoken to Brady? How's Brady going? So you didn't decide to smother me with them? No, I did not. I didn't want to smother you. Have you been playing DBD lately? How you doing? Oh, it's so nice to see you, Vash. Okay, so we have something else. Go away. My armor's a bit abysmal. Look at the way I'm dressed. Ugh. Oh, goodness. I've been doing some Star Wars stuff. I've chatted with Brady, but no DBD for me lately. Okay, I'm hoping Brady's doing well. Last time we talked, like, he Snapchatted me that he got a haircut. It was really cute. Star Wars, the new Jedi game. Got in. Tam. Yeah. Just going there. He's doing good, I'm glad. I'm doing well. Work is super. My boss is actually moving on to so he's stepping down from being the restaurant general manager, and he's moving to his friend's store, so at least he can work there as just a team leader. You know, he's stepping back a little bit. So our store's going through a massive change. A massive change. But the hours are there. Next week, actually, I'm working Tuesday straight through to Saturday because they need more people because of my boss leaving. they want to promote me again. And I said, look, I was a, you know what, go away. I was a team leader before, but I stepped down because of just like the energy and like the staff didn't want to work. We've since hired new staff, which is great. I said, look, I'll help you out. Extra money is great. Then you're doing Old Republic, nice. That can be, yeah. I said yes. Because they go, you already do the delegating and everything. Now it's just about doing the cash. I'm like, okay. They're like, cash is the easiest. I'm like, okay. Okay, well, we'll see. I know Peloton. I know Peloton. I played a flout. I'm a flautist. Look at me go. I love it. Oh, I can use Peloton again? How long does it last? Oh, it lasts for 30 seconds. Dude. We're cooling. If you're doing it, you might as well get the yes, I did it. I said yeah. Nice. So my boss's last day is next Thursday. I'm gonna bring him a bottle of wine, thank him for everything. Because don't forget, I quit this place twice to pursue full-time work, and they've taken me back straight away. They took me back because they're like, yeah, because like, you know, they really take care of me here. So, but I do want to reduce my hours a little bit because like I want to focus on streaming and stuff. Yeah, hyperspace. Yes, yes, the bunnies. Planks. Good to stream. The road here south. Okay. Wait, I've got Peloton. Let's go. Hello. Wow. I'm now using Peloton. It is a good family vibe. Well, actually, don't tell anyone, but there was a lot of toxicity going on a few weeks ago. And let's just say that it's been quashed. So hopefully we can move on, because we said after our boss leaves, we don't want to talk about anything that's happened before. Like, we're moving on. I'm gonna miss my boss a lot, but yeah, you should get the poison labels to put on the bottle of wine. Oh gosh. Ooh, it's a frog. Hello. Oh, he sucked me in. Okay. That's what he said? Yeah. He sucked me in. Usually it's just like, it's people that work in a workplace and they think, oh, I've been here for a few months, and they became really entitled and... where am I going? Oh, let me just teleport. And it just got a little bit icky, and I've just chosen to stay out of it because last time I got involved in toxicity at work, I burnt the F out. And I was cancelling streams left, right, and center, and I was just like, nah. But no, we're good. We're cooling. I'm loving the gym, loving all that. Like, you know, I'm at a very, very happy place. Very happy place. Yes, a delivery for you. I hit the wagon, ran afoul. Pieces. Tam Deepcroft. Thank you. Leia's Legacy. Star Wars. Yeah, honestly, yeah, we're doing well. Like, I'm noticing changes with my body. I'm fitting into other clothing, you know, and, you know, attracting love. Let me tell you. I just feel great, honestly. Because don't forget, love starts with yourself. the stables, but when I returned, it was gone. I will find. I can't equip that, so I'll probably just take the money. Okay. We're pelotoning. Let's go. Look how quick I'm running. But I don't want to use it in a in the dungeon. Okay. Oh, and here I was thinking it was like leather daddy face. My boss is like in his 50s. Oh wait, I shouldn't say it in that way, but no, like it wasn't. Oh, I shouldn't have said. I'm sorry. I take that back. I don't find him attractive. That's it. He's funny as fuck though. I could send you a paddle for that. Oh my god. That's a paddling. Peddler, Elysian Fellow. Okay, nice. Ah! Have I seen any odd characters about aside from yourself? Really? What a bitch. I can't believe you could say that. Over here. I'm actually holding the flute in my hand. Can we look at it for a second? I'm already a bard. I'm sorry, I really like it. I totally forgot about Peloton. Oh, it's called Peloton, not Peloton. Peloton. Here we go. There can be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. The culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I'm sorry to say that the individual in question is likely to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is of the bloodline of Uranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Goss, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold chocobos. If this egg thief's from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Temtem Deepcroft? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail or a... The why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters, adventurer. I beg of you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds and drought, but acts of daring ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. Like you may catch a thief on the road to the Tamtara Deepcroft. I could not be certain he's working alone in this. Okay. Hey, Hadrian, nice of you to see you. You're still here. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I will finish my. Oh, see, it hurts there. Okay. Oh, but I am warm. I promise you, I am warm. We'll go for like another couple hours or so, because then I just want to relax before I go see my dad tonight. But thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. I love that. Okay. Where are we going again? Thank you, yes, for the hydrate and for the stretch, Hadrian. Thank you. I just want to go into a dungeon with like actual people. I might have to verse this scorpion. Mother. Oh, let's kill the magic bones. Don't laugh at me. Oh, what? Okay. Can I eat something? Cool. Wait, I'm in the wrong place? Whoops. Where am I going? No, another fate. Zombie pikeman? No, I don't really want to do this. Sorry. Hey, it's Kupla Cop. Get away. Okay. I've caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. Vashel, thank you. Yes, another stretch. Why not? Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, okay. We're here. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to... I can't pronounce that name. Lucy. Oh, I don't like what I'm wearing. Who in Halone's bloody fury are you? Those sops at Bent Branch hide themselves at adventure, did they? Lucy? Yeah, I did Lucy. Yeah, another complication. This fast has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmers, hireling, and bring me that damned egg. Don't touch me! Take out the mages first. Remember, they buff. Take out anything targeting the Moogle. Fuck off, dude. Watch your feet. Can I use Peloton in battles? Run away. Bye! Ooh. No, he's dead. John Remy. Instead of Jeremy, it's John Remy. Nice. An ice cube? Okay. Thank you, Kupo. What's that, Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know, anyway. I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Kupo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Ben Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Lucy will be very happy to see you, Kupo. I can just teleport, right? Yeah. Oh, no more coffee. Back to some coconut water. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? It is. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It is most definitely Leia's egg. Look how cute the chocobo is. You had me worried for a bit there, Andrea. 'Tis good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. So I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Oh yeah, and like I said before, Katha? Could be, aye. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in part of the woods, what we now call the Standing Courses that day. It seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yarm in front of me for all the smoke. Well, I'd given up hope I had. And all of a sudden, a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me smouldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now, I guess his name Moogle's gift mounts. Did I do gift mounts? Yes, I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. I stood vigil over us ever since the day. Wouldn't go ahead now guide an angel down, would we? Andrea, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Lucille wants to give you a little something. Thank you. I'll check the money. Mama and Papa Brownie! Hello, you two! How's it going? Okay, let's see if I can do this. Did it work? No, that's not the one. Yes, it is. Here we go.
Ryan, don't use the pallets.
We're going to use the pallets, but I'm also going to give you the other shout out too.
Well, then I can't wait. Zim.
You and DVD. How it going? Let's just. Whoops. Oh, I've slammed pallets like Noel, like panicking, and I didn't have to. Don't worry, I've done worse. How's your weekend going? It's Sunday. It's actually okay. Where I am, it's actually the sun is there, but it's obscured by some clouds. Yeah, how you doing? How's the fam? How are the children going? We're pouring down rain here. Best Sunday weather. I don't know. If you're in bed, yes, but like my feet are freezing, so I bought these new pants. So you know me, I stream with no pants on, right? So I bought these new pajamas. They're Mickey Mouse ones. So sorry, like you'll see my fat ass. Oh. So I've got like Mickey Mouse stuff, but I'm still cold. So I've got my hoodie covering me. Sunday's cleaning day, so if you're gonna be stuck inside bed if it's raining, oh my god, they're so bloody. Big W, $20. It came with a top with Mickey Mouse on it as well, grey. Cause like I always walk around the house in boxes, so like I need to start wearing pants because it's actually getting cold. Like I was freezing before. Freezing. Streaming no pants. Ew. You know what I mean? I'm in boxes. Dude, it's hot in Australia when it's summer. Trust me. It's getting freezing. So like layer up. But I'm thinking when I stream now in the mornings, I may start wearing the hoodie instead of using it as a blanket. Because I got another hoodie I can use as a blanket if I need to anyway. But Yeah. Cleaning day, love it. We did some cleaning yesterday before I went to work. It's only 14 here. Oh my gosh. What's it here? 16. No, 17 feels like 16. So you are colder. Of course, gotta stay warm. Making hot chocolates for the children. Cute. I feel cold versus sitting and sweating. Yeah, I get that. Agreed. Winter. Look, I enjoy winter, but controlled. So like, I actually want to buy Ugg boots because I don't have Ugg boots. I would like to wear Ugg boots. So I'm hoping I can find a pair. Even just cheap ones from like Kmart or Big W. As long as they're like the nice cream colored ones or like maybe black. I'm freezing. Ugliest are the best. And they're like $10. Big W Grosby. Yes, Grosby. Oh my gosh. Will you be streaming sometime today? So I can, we can also lurk you as well. We can all lurk each other. Because I haven't seen you live this week. Have you been busy with school? And uni work. How's all that going? Might be late tonight? Good. I'm glad. So we are playing FF14. We are an archer. And we're just going through the game. Corey and I had exams this weekend. How do you feel? How do you both feel? Because I know that it is a tough time with exams. I understand. I remember when I didn't go to uni, but I went to like TAFE for like music and we had exams and I know it's not the same thing. I got 90%. That is known as a high distinction. That's an HD. Go one left. Nice. Ride that momentum, dude. Ride it. Definitely ride it. Definitely ride it. I'm glad. I'm so happy. You're gonna make a very good teacher. Of course. That's all your hard work. That's your hard work. H-terrific. That's all I gotta say. I know that's very cheesy. I know it's very cheesy. Okay, let's change our minion. Thank you. Yeah, so this is I want a chocobo. This is Final Fantasy 14 online. So you pick your class, you go through and do all your main scenario quests or story quests. I've just started. It's just that, you know, because this channel is full of Japanese role-playing games, Smite. Why not FF14? So, I'm loving it. A lot of reading, but you know what? We love reading in this house. Yes, give me assistance. Upgrade implement frequency, however, does not bother me so much as choose to fly the patch sky directly with the guide intro. You should always play with... Exactly! And that's one thing I've told people. Play games that you love on Twitch. Because if you don't, people will see. And they're like, well, why are you doing this? And they'll feel like off-put and I'll leave. Like, definitely, of course. Someone's just... Welcome to the stadium? What's the stadium? Someone's talking to me in the chat. How did you hear about us? Oh. How do I reply to them? Is that like an @Gwen thing? Did it work? Or is it in general? Okay, I did it right. So you can't see it. There's a chat behind my my window. The Birdman. Detailed sightings to parchment. Okay, let's do it. I can just use this. Go back to New Gridania. Okay, mother is down here. Wait. This way. Alright, honey, going to iron the uniforms and something for school. We'll stay in lurk. Done. Thank you so much. I'll be live for like another good hour or so. Because I got some stuff I have to do today as well. Bake. Okay, cool. Bake. Yum. No, it's okay. I tried to work that out in my head and I didn't get... I thought you're gonna bathe. I'm like, okay, you can bathe. Let's bathe. Thank you for the lurk. It has reached my ears. If I could not highest praise for you. Certainly have an act of making mother proud. Keep up the good work. Take the letter. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Andrea. Suffice to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Back the moment you're ready. I would like different clothing. But okay. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Loose slots, observations. Oh, she finished. Okay, who are we gonna look now? Ladies. Oh, Killer's live. I'm gonna chuck in a cute loot. Hey, lurking while working. Low volume. Okay, cool. Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest and is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time, we must act quickly. Please see the sledge of the bow aloo in the seat of the first bow in Quiver's hold. Should you see the right prey? Oh, is this a Scottish guy? I love his accent. Go swiftly. I'm gonna just teleport. We're gonna teleport. Okay. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Yes. He's actually really good looking. Look at him. So, Andrea, the adventurer whom I have heard so much, I understand you wish words with me. Taste, really speak from ears. They mean to defile the Guardian Tree? Before Nofika, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it, nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12 help me. How can it be that neither the wood whalers nor the gods could have caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. Wary, this incursion may be more than it seems. Semester. You know who else is good looking? You. Jambo! Thank you. But look at him! Imagine this person coming in through your window at night. Actually, don't. That's actually pretty creepy, but like... The one at the back scares me. That mask scares me too much. Thank you so much, Jambo. Oh. Gosh, I'm actually getting a little warm. What is it? It's the Eagle, sir. The Excel have a mask at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells. He believes you're capable of working a judge, and she lends her strength to stay aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. Okay. I want to do my first dungeon. We still haven't reached the dungeon yet. I'm very upset. How cute's my little chocobo? Okay. Make haste to the Guardian Tree. Where's the Guardian Tree? And I've learned Peloton. Peloton. How do you pronounce it? Peloton. This way. Oops. Do I have to go up? No. Can I just walk through here? Oh, let's just go up, whatever. Oh, no, no, please go. It won't let me. Ah! Dude, I need these. Come on. One. Two. Fine, while I'm here, I might as well do it. I don't have a chart, I don't have it. Almost done. Okay. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I could just. Oh no, I should not be up here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, all I have to do is go this way. Okay, let's go. Another fate. Host round at the guardian tree and the calls grow more urgent in a minute. Let's do it. They're praying to someone. O mournful voice of creation, mournful voice of time. Squawk! Attend me all. To us, this forest Tinoka belongs. I love their weapons. Wisdom of paragons we possess. To our former glory, restore us at will. From this tree a great crystal we take. Unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall. Our ancient home reclaim we will. Squawk! First squad, left flank. Second the third, right flank. The rest from the main host with me. It is high time we remind our Ixal guests why we Quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Squawk! Interrupt us, you dare. In your own blood, you shall bathe. I really love the way they speak. Not gonna lie. Who do I kill first? I wish I had a knife and just gouged him out. Why would I want to target him? Where are you going? Whatever. I don't know what that does, but sure. Kill, thank you so much for that lurk, beautiful. Thank you so much for that lurk. Hey. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, no, it hit me and then... Dude, I'm broken. I'm broken. I can't see my body.
I can't either. That's because I'm fat.
Look on the stream. I'm floating.
She's after me.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh my
You're
God,
first person. We won!
You're a baby.
Of course, I don't know if you heard me, but I had fun hanging out. Dude, my last match, I went 31-0 as Basta and I got my penta with her. I don't know what was up with the MMR yesterday, Killer. I don't know what was wrong with the MMR yesterday. It was crazy, like, oh, some of the matches we're having. But no. Nice to see you, dude. And I hope you have a good stream. I think I had fell asleep. No, it was the last one at the end of my stream. It was so crazy. So crazy. Enemies may get lurks on your guard. Your boss left no rages. The matches were rough. If I wasn't so tired, I would have joined you. No, easy. Like, that match that Joust I did as Chonga was the one I was, like, really upset about because the Neath just gave up. Like, we could have done well. Sucked. Oh, hey. It's a new friend. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. I know, okay, going to be easy. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. Mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Like a dark Ifrit? No, I can't be. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Defeat the masked mage. Come on. I need to trigger that extra attack. It wouldn't let me do it. Come on, give it to me. Watch your feet. If I bind you, does it do anything? Mock him. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem my suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Andrea, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There is no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the exile from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long? Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Move out. Hi, Teddy. How's it going? You know what? I'm just gonna start doing.
Never thought I'd seen Emily actually make friends with a killer.
Emily made friends with a killer. I love that.
I really have been.
How's your night going, beautiful? You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault, despite what it looks like. Papinlima and I are actually helping the Gradanians. And we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Maybe. Yes, we are Sharlayans. How did you know? So, I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken about what? Nothing, nothing at all. Oh, you always do that, mumble. Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when the someone is me. Do calm down, I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. I don't like the pants that I'm wearing. It doesn't match my top. I'm sorry, but it just doesn't. Ooh. Speak with Lewin. Is Lewin back at Gridania? Okay. So he's probably back at the guild. Yes. So then, yes. Let's go see him. Is he gonna speak? Oh. I want to thank you again for helping us defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Ixel to rout, you confronted the Masked Mage and his fell minion and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint. But you, Andrea, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart, your compassion, and your empathy. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Miyun is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
There she is. Oh, I can't pronounce your name.
Gratitude for your valiant efforts before.
But how's it going? Oh my goodness, I cannot pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. There's too many. Just call me Verdant. Verdant, welcome on in. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. How's it going? I remember this lady. Too cold, too cold.
I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us.
Okay.
You are he, are you not? My name is Khan-e Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met
It's going well.
and
Don't worry, no
welcome
one is able to
to our
pronounce my
fair
use
nation.
user first time try.
It was
Because
your valor
I
that
thought
won
it
us
said
the
Black
day,
Verdant at first glance.
On behalf
And then
of
I'm like, you're
all
trying to say
the
Black
diamonds,
Mage? I'm like, you can't because it's a
offer
V.
you my humblest thanks.
Yeah, but yes. Are you a fan of FF14? What class do you play? Whereabouts are you up to? Tell me. I have a lot of things to learn again.
I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
As you can tell, I really hate vows.
It is an age-old ceremony to renew
You
the
do.
bond between man and elemental.
A isn't there and E.
Over
and
the
A.
centuries, it has blossomed into
Okay.
a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from
Don't like
every
vows. I
walk
can
of life.
understand that. I
I
get
should be most gratified if you would participate
May I ask
in
why?
the ceremony as emissary.
that. Please.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I love her. I do it to be super edgy and cool. Oh, you know what? You know what? Respect. Respect. Good for you, dude. Oh, they gave me a ring. Okay. Level up. Now, is this ring better than what I have on? Crit. Strength. I'm not gonna touch any of that. I want to do my first dungeon. Okay. Okay, I won't. But I played FF14 for the better part of like 6 or 7 years. I'm a summoner, ninja, and Dark Knight main. Oh my god. And I got burnt out after playing this for 6 months. So, I played this game on stream. I streamed it as a white mage. And I didn't even get out of Realm Reborn. Because after something, it became too grindy. My friend Bun calls it post Realm Reborn. And I just said, I'm gonna just stop. And now, because I finished FF1, FF2, FF3, and I've just started FF4, people are talking to me about playing FF14 again. In FF3, I used a bard, and she literally kept us alive whilst having the white mage cast holy or whatever protect spell she has. And I'm like, how do you be a bard in FF14? They said, you have to go through as an archer, then you can become a bard, and here I am. Even though when you play Peloton, look! I'm using a flute. It looks pretty cool. But okay, 6 or 7 years, so you're like a veteran. More than a veteran. Like a sage. Okay, where are we going? Post ARR is a humongous... Okay, you are literally like the 10th person to say that. So I don't feel bad for stopping. I don't feel bad for stopping. But I promised myself that I'm not going to play this game unless I'm streaming it. I'm not going to do my dailies. I'm just going to do everything on stream. Because this game has a lot to offer and I don't want to stop again. Likely they shortened the quest in post Realm Reborn, so it's so much quicker to get through. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. Well, welcome into the family. This, I encourage backseating. If there's anything I should just tell me. I know that I got up to... Oh my gosh. I had to do a lot of missions in the ice place where the dragoons come from. That's the last thing I remembered playing as a white mage. So... I reckon I'll get there in a few weeks. But like I said, I want to play this maybe every Sunday. My Sunday, given that I'm from Australia. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do a lot of the side quests. Maybe, rarely, if I turn it on and I want to stream and I want to catch up and get some money, I'll do them. Or maybe off stream, maybe. But I kind of don't want to play this off stream unless I need to get something specific. He says, then first of all, large. Soulswood. So I have to put on the mask. Collect. Oh wait, no. Collect the artifact. How far are we going? The side quests are pretty safe to ignore. Okay, cool. The only ones I would pay attention are the main scenario quest and the blue quest that unlock more content. Yes, so I know that I need to do my guild quest. Get that. I get that completely. Then I see stuff like this. That, the leaves, and I guess if I want to become a carpenter. But like, even when I did that white mage run, well, tried to anyway, I didn't do the crafting side of things. I think I tried to. I think I became a cook. And I just stood there making stuff. It was so funny. Where am I going? Oh my gosh. Okay. Are you inside? Good master. Emissary. Deliver the wooden lockbox to the mother. I can never pronounce her name properly. Where am I going? Yeah, this way. At least I can use Peloton and job quest, of course. Yes, job quest, yes. When can I become a bard again? Do I have to wait till like Heavensward? Trip, come to see what you have in the box. Needs them move. Yes. No master have laid eyes upon the timber master has truly outdone himself this time. 30, 35. No, but where can I actually apply to be a bard? That's my question as well. Where can I go? The blue quests unlock different features like new dungeons, raids, new classes, and other things. Okay, okay. I remember that my favorite dungeon was the dungeon that had the tonberries walking inside and you had to run away from them. My favorite boss battle was versing the Moogles, but apparently they changed them. Same person? The same guild? Once you reach the level 30 archer quest, you get another quest to become a bard. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I might do them off stream, I don't know, but I don't want to burn out. And then your teacher changes to a new location. Okay. Okay. Handle with care. Question to ask. Nice. How long? Okay, I need you to be up front. How long till I get to my first dungeon? Because my goal was to do a dungeon before I stop stream today. All the left is... Because I forgot, isn't Sestasha the first one I do? Nervous but never feels tight of the pumps around the roll. This area, you can stand up straight and look dignified, the more involved. Caretaker, they remain a stain. Level 17? Okay. The mask, so I have to wear a mask? I forgot when you can do PvP, probably after class change, but daily PvP gives great XP, win or lose. I've done one of them. I paid my friend and it changed my whole layout of my attack buttons. But I was... You have to kill people and protect the crystals or something. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I just kept jumping because I was a dragoon. I can't... It was too much to think about. Where am I going? It's a pity we didn't start this. It's after you get on the ship to travel to the different states. Okay. Damn it. Emissary, yes. I think this is the voice cutscene.
Look,
Because we've been live for almost 6 hours.
the elder sees here.
12 bless her heart.
May he find favor with the elementals. This radiance. Could it be a crystal of light? Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you?
Yeah, Heidelin.
Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
Mm-hmm.
That Heidelin would speak directly to this man. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the Echo resides within you.
Here we go.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
It's a bit of Metal Gear Solid vibes, right? Wait, yeah.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Delay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Tonsul. Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut. Imaratwe, Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns. Sees Nigem, Fizdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
Oh, okay. Ah, look who's back in the land of the living. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of a ceremony, gave us all a good fright. So we carried you back here. I must say you are heavier than you look. You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But your adventures are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. I almost forgot the old Dececia told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit her at the Lotus Stand. This is my my inn room, that's right. My goodness. We're at 6 hours. I mean, we did stop for a bit because like, alright, guys, I'm off to bed, go to work. Easy, dude. I'm thinking like, I don't know how much longer I can go. I'm freaking tired. I'm so hungry. We'll see how we feel after this like Lotus Crown thing. The WOL is so dramatic, collapsing in front of the crowd. Warrior of Light, like that. The Warrior of Light, I get it. Oh gosh. You know who was dramatic? Did you ever play Bravely Default? And to anyone in stream, if you have, do you remember Agnes? I should say unacceptable. It was so funny. There was just a meme. Okay, here we go. We have to see the Elder Seedseer. She's somewhere here. In here. Unacceptable. Yes. Here we go. Tell me how you're covered. Well, thank you. Oh, okay. Hang out. Okay, the wind-up airship which I already got. I'm just gonna put in the Eorzea Alliance. Battle of Cartanu and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls. Dead. Fate of the Warriors of Light. so see later their lives. You might hold no dawn, or something more. Should be willing, I would be. Oh, yes, okay. Travel by air. Why not? Alas, the risk it crafts me 14 Imperial attack. Right. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Yeah. So many side quests. Okay. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. I get turned so easily. I've gone the wrong way anyway. I'm in the wrong place. Okay, so we have to go see the lady. Peloton is the best spell. So good. Like, who needs to run when you like that other button? The sprint thing. See if you can tell me, why did you pay all this visit I paid? Appointed a personal envoy? Allies. Earned this honor with tireless hard work, but anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. Mother is truly proud of you. Imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my lad, is some compliment. Too big, shall look it around. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Two city-states alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limbs, Elements, the city of pirates, and Ul'dah, jewel of the desert. Okay. Mind you, it won't be all fun and games. Peloton press sprint. Oh, you can. I didn't think you. I don't feel. Maybe. Okay, so now it's actually going to board the airship. Okay, chat. We've hit 6 hours. I am a little exhausted. Let's be cute and sit on this chair. Nope, that's not the button. That's not the button. That's the button. Which one's sit? There should be a sit command somewhere. This was fun. I had a great time. I'm so tired. We got a lot done. We went on a tangent a bit because like Tanaka came in and they showed us the different they showed us Reaper and Red Mage, Black Mage, all that fun stuff. I think we should do this game once a week just to keep it in rotation. I think Sundays, so like today. And yeah, we'll go from there. I had a good time. I wanted to thank Fierce for the raid and Verdant for the follow. Welcome on in. You'll see me now live tomorrow where we'll be playing FF4 part 2 because like we've already streamed it once. We just got the airship. I will be releasing the schedule sometime soon. All you have to do is like give me a chance to eat and stuff and we'll get all that stuff sorted. That's it. I don't know. What are we doing in terms of... Are we gonna go on a raid? How are we feeling? No one streams Final Fantasy. I've got someone doing Valorant. Oh hey! You know what? Let's raid one of my Smite friends. Killer is live. And I haven't raided her yet. Does she pop up? Boop. There she is. Okay. She's a big supporter. She played Smite. She plays Smite. I met her through Lady Stardust. Lady Stardust actually raided us yesterday. Let's return the kindness. For those of you who want to join, because then I need to get ready because I have to go see my dad for his birthday. We're having pizza. I am so hungry. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. There's your raid messages. Next stream, we'll definitely get into the we'll definitely be able to get our first dungeon out of the way. Because I'm looking forward to it, like, as an archer. That's what I really want. But yes, you'll see me now live tomorrow for FF4. For those of you who aren't in the Discord, this is Discord, a lot of beautiful people. I keep you up to date with when I go live. You can promote yourself in the tabs. There's an art tab, cosplay, food. Lot of stuff there. Give me a few hours. I'll eat. I'm gonna go out. I will post the schedule up on the on my Discord, and I will post it again on the schedule tab on Twitch. Because when you look at it, you see it through your time zone, so you know when I go live. So you don't have to figure out the time zone hour difference. But it was lovely meeting all the new people today. Verdant, again, Fierce, thank you for the raid. Remember, stay hydrated. Don't overexert yourself. Self-care above all else because you cannot pour from an empty cup. But I will see you all tomorrow for FF4. Let's give a beautiful, you know, nice, best friend of love to Killer. See you then. Bye.